Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Apologies for commerce. C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. They're gonna haul me out on my ass. I'm going to so this is kind of last minute, but I might be on a tour of
maybe I would be a mantis VTuber.
Lanku for the hi Entrefelt. Thank you for the sub to play Warframe. Ooh. A birthday hat. A sticky birthday hat, nice. In tube Viata tube, maybe. I do have a lot of stuff that I want to work on in that kind of vein, so. Yeah, I can't prove nothing. Apologies for commerce. I am so sorry that ads. I know you guys just came in. The commerce is inflicted and foisted upon us. You know, we are forced to commerce. I'm so sorry. Like, you know, okay. They have been spirited away on the waves of commerce, unfortunately. I think we'll jump in to the chatting section after the waves of commerce have come in. I was gonna say I have some cool plans on Friday. Oh, streamers getting money is fine. I just like I don't like them being, like, insistent that, you know, the streamers have to get money in a way that is, like, sort of, you know, oofers in this way. Like, who for the hype train? Well, at least the corporate account of Warframe is not gonna see ads, so, you know. Paragon. Oh no, poof. Turning into a different thing. Okay. H. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Welcome, Baron. How are you doing? I will switch to other thing after, you know, after ad break is over. Any, how is my audio? How goes the audio? So last stream was, okay. Last stream was a, stream from the middle of the woods with, like, kind of the worst internet imaginable. I'm killing time until the end of the ad break. I actually don't know. I should probably do something different from the ad break. 100. Number one victory. Okay. I've been playing actually a fair amount of Fortnite. Do you guys want a Fortnite stream? Do you want me to stream? Okay, I stream Fortnite because of the bit to do with you know, Darth Vader and that kind of thing. Do you guys want an actual Fortnite stream, like an ironic, like, you know, for real Fortnite, spork knife, fork and knife? No. Fortnite R34 good. You do not want Fortnite. Caveat phone speakers. I mean, shame. No fork knife? Alright, I guess, you know. See, this means that I can inflict Fortnite on you, and then, you'll bin Tsundere about it. You're not Zoomer enough to watch endless Fortnite streams? I mean, there's Fortnite streams, and then there's me doing a Fortnite stream, right? Theoretically, there's a little bit of a different thing in that. I don't even... What are these things? These weird I'm a boomer when it comes to this stuff. What are they... What are they doing? Also, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome to the underwater. Assuming that I can get the paperwork, assuming I can get the paperwork in, I will be, hopefully visiting the, Lawrence Livermore National Lab, which is a, under the, what is it, nuclear safety, like, authority or something like that. It's like a nuclear lab. And in order to actually, like, visit the thing, I need to be a U.S. citizen, which is, like, actually, it's kind of cool that I'm actually using it for real stuff, right? Like, I just picked this thing up, and then, like, already after a couple of months, I'm using it to do a thing, right? I am going to see the nuclear things, and then they want us to put our electronic devices in a locker before we go on the tour. So we cannot take any photos. You know, there's a lot of, like, potential, like, hush-hush, like, you know, national secrets or whatever, right? Like, that you might be able to see. But I think it'll be fun. Thank you for the water. Am I gonna work there? There's not the plan. I mean, I am full of water, so maybe I could be a neutron absorber. I could quench a bunch of reactions. Thank you for the dramatic shrimp. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god. Is the regular spin working? Whee! Theoretically, it should be. Thank you for the emergency flip. You know, I haven't actually, like, updated the audio clip on that. Let me, like, take a note of that. So yes, I was thinking of playing the Binding of Isaac, because I have played this before, but, like... Let's go! Alright. Laser compression? Yeah. You know, maybe they just compress me. And then we suddenly get, like, the following, you know? It's like, they fire the laser, and then suddenly, like, you know, whee! Hold on. Wouldn't it look like this? Hold on. I should do free spinning on the thing. Ah! Yep. I can make the news. In fact, I made the news. I was in, apparently I was in Wired magazine. Whee! Which I did not, in fact, that was an interesting conversation to have with family. Is like, hey, guess what, guys? I was in Wired magazine. Oh, thank you for the level 2 hype train. I looked tall in my photo. I mean, maybe everyone else was short? I don't know. I don't know that I look really any different in the photo than I do now. How am I this evening? Pretty good. I am waiting for some, like, soupy dumplings. There was a shrimp in Wired magazine, yes. There is a, what is it? In the article... What is the name of the article? Wired, anime girl, blah, blah, blah. The name of the article is Anime Girl VTubers are selling out concerts, but are they real? Depends on who you ask. And if you go, oh, Giant Santa. Just as intended. Yes. So yes, that article, they might not be real. Depends on who you ask. I don't know. Am I real? Are you real? Tell me. Are you real? Be honest. No, you're not. I want you to tell me, honestly, face to face, are you real? Are you? Are you? What does it mean to be real? Well, if you get less real when you're streaming, does it mean you're getting more imaginary? Look, if you're both real and imaginary, if you got a real part and imaginary part, then that just makes you complex. How can VTubers be real? Shrimp aren't real, but mantis shrimps are not real shrimps. So, like, by the principle of real cancellation, you know, VTubers are real. Oh no, not the Boltzmann brains. I mean, Boltzmann brains are sort of brain injuries caused by doing physics. I think it's not actually incorrect to think of that. Oh man, a Boltzmann brain would be a horrifying thing. They did make Laplace's demon into a Hollow Eye VTuber, of course, right? Like, they literally turned Laplace's demon into a VTuber. So, hi. Hello, Thaddeonius Moonsprocket. Hello, by the way, I should say hello to the people that got the numbers so that we can get higher. Laplace Darkness is, like, literally a demon who's, like, yeah, Laplace is, yes. Like, Laplace Darkness is bound by the law. Like, the reason that she's wearing... Yes, darkness, yeah. I know, darkness. Like, basically, Laplace is bound by the laws of the universe, because, like, if she were unbound, then she would be able to have infinite power and destroy the world. But the laws of thermodynamics, like, prevent her from, like, doing her Laplace demon thing, because then you'd be able to create infinite energy. So like, this is the whole thing, right? Like, her initial thing that, like, she would like destroy the universe if not. They're torturing portions of brain tissue by, like, getting them to play Pong. Man, imagine that sort of, like, weird semi-existence, you know? It's disturbing. Crony hold time, yeah. I guess the warden of time, right? Like, this is one of the things where being the warden of time rather than being time itself was, like, it's still okay? Okay. Hello, Blazy. Hello, Scenarius. Hello, Azaleria. Hello, Riku. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Ipom. Hello, Robo-Man. Hello, 14 Android. Hello, Celeste. Hello, Varen. Hello, Dork Angle. Hello. People can still get numbers. Grab a number. Take a number. Take a number, any number. Allegedly. Yeah, keep going. Take a number. Take a number. We're gonna get up there. I should probably, like, put a thing where, you know, it shows the thing on stream as to what the number is. I keep saying that. Okay, hold on. Let me note take down in the thing, in the note takes. Hold on. There we go. Base installation of Arch. You know, there is a weird kind of, like, additional push to, like, I know some VTubers who are trying to switch to Linux as their, like, primary driver, which is, like, kind of a little bit surprisingly. The head honcho was running, I mean, not quite that unusual. Oh. Oh. I've been given soup dumplings to devour. Whoa. They are small indies, though. I believe this is probably not private. I think Sigurd is already using it and is wants to switch to it as a primary driver and is basically waiting around for Asahi Lena to like set up the spout plugin so that it's like actually like possible to, you know, do a bunch of the background stuff and like you know, various stuff that you want to use spout for. But like currently there's not. Spout is like a Windows plugin. Just be happy your number isn't 999838375000. Who's waiting on Lena? Sigrid of Sigrid and Bird. Of and Bird. Sigrid One Robot. Formerly Lena Asahi Lena, who is a Linux developer VTuber. I am not a drama channel, but like it was very illustrative is that like kind of Lena got in some like pretty awful like VTuber community drama and then also some pretty awful like Linux community drama, and then the upshot of that was like to leave the Linux developer community but not the VTuber community. It's like the Linux drama turned out to be like worse than yeah. Docs by the farms. It turns out that the Linux drama was worse than the the Linux drama was worse than the VTuber drama, at least for like, you know, staying in the communities, right? No, it was over Rust in the kernel. Wow. Soup dumpling everywhere. Hold on. I will say, I think the, it can be true that in absolute terms in the present day, they are far worse than, like, how 4chan was in the early 2000s. I think both can be true, right? Like, that they're both equivalent and also far worse because, like, the entire, like, situation has gotten a lot worse, right? Like, that the internet is bigger, so whatever the equivalent thing is actually a lot worse, right? Like, it's a sort of sense in which, like, in order to be at the extreme of something, if the thing is bigger, then you are just, like, way, 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 way further out, right? Like, in the sense that, like, people who win competitions, when the competitions go, like, big, right, are playing at a much higher level than the people who are, like, you know, in the community when things are small. Like, it was much easier to be the biggest whatever when, like, nobody was actually doing it. So I would say, like, that I feel like I was still scared shitless of, like, 4chan in the early OOs, right? Like, they scared the crap out of me. I was, like, very worried about, you know, being doxxed and ended up there. Like, this was, like, a sort of, like, weird primal fear of myself as, like, a teenager. And nevertheless, I think that, like, what is going on now is a lot worse. Right? In fact, even now, you know, talking about this is, like, still pretty spooky to talk about, given that, like, you know, I was just, you know, face reveal, I guess. On more soup dumpling. I very much hope that this does not spill or leak, but, you know, here we go. All right. Yeah, there's always at least one hive of scum and villainy. I mean, I think part of the reason that, like, that place exists is because, like, you know, of all places, like, 4chan, like, actually drew the line at, like, discussion of, like, previous corporate entities of YouTubers. And so, like, the people who wanted to do nothing but that, like, were just, like, very inspired to create their own hive of scum and villainy. And so I think, like, if they had not, basically, like, if, like, there was a possibility for, like, 4chan to be the extreme place, right? Yep. Hello, Nanomancer! You're 18th! Greetings. Oh, boy. I do wish that, like... I have decided that... Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I have decided that, you know, there's not a lot of, like, more highbrow, like, analytical whatever of, like, VTubing. And so, I know I've, like, talked about this before, but, like, I am really putting in stuff to, like, now that, like, things are calming down a little bit, like, I really do think that there is space for, like, a good, like, sociology video essay or two on VTubing. So I'm excited about that. I think, you know, we're gonna start with the one about, like, ancient Greek mystery cults and how they resemble, like, how VTubers, are. Yeah. I don't know, I'm thinking about maybe, like, a 20-minute video essay. I think 20 minutes is, like, a good, like, sort of starting length for a video essay. I don't want to start out by being, like, 45 minutes plus, you know? Unless you mean that... I don't think the stream has been live for 45 minutes. It's the Toho board? Yeah. 20 minutes is a good mid-sized video. Yeah, I think 20 minutes is, like, a decent, good-sized, mid-sized video. And I think for getting out, like, a... you know, the thesis is that, you know, VTubers are, you know, ancient Greek like, ancient, like, divine pantheons, right? Like, the way that VTubers, like, sort of exist are, like, divine pantheons. Like, I mean, agencies are kind of like divine pantheons. Yeah. I've seen all of the videos about all of the stuff. You know, 45 needs to be adjusted. I think it would be, like, reasonable for there to be, like, a longer one, right? I feel like, yeah, no, you would do really good at doing, like, some voiceover on this stuff. I mean, I guess Nano's already voiceovered on my channel before. But, oh, excuse me. Oh. Let me see if I can do this, this again. So the interesting thing, right? VTubing is niche. Pro wrestling is niche. And they both have kayfabe. And it is a faux pas to break kayfabe in either case, right? It's like, you know, I know, like, you don't really say, like, oh, well, you know, The Rock isn't really The Rock. He's actually Dwayne Johnson. I don't know. You kind of do that, but, like, but the main thing is that, like, when it comes to kayfabe, yeah, when it comes to kayfabe, it is a billion-dollar industry, but I think billion-dollar industries are niche. Like, it's not, is it in the billions? It's in the billions in that the market cap of the two big VTuber companies in Japan is roughly $1 billion, right? The total value of stock for Cover Corporation and for Niji Sanji are approximately like in the low ones of billions. Yeah. And have been for like a couple of years. And then there's like some others. Like so calling it a $1 billion industry, like, you know, it's a $1 billion industry in that there are public companies that do it as their thing that are valued in the billion. Yeah. Cover kind of is diversifying. Like, I think they're trying to do, like, IP. I think everybody is, like, you know, the final form of VTubing is that you take the, like, characters and then you just, like, sell them on, like, you know, school dividers and, like, just, like, random stuff. Like, they're just characters that people are vaguely aware of that you, like, slap on everything. It's the Miku stuff, right? Like, there's not really that much of a difference between, like, selling a plush of Miku and a plush of Suisei, right? Be fake and pick Latin? Yeah. Yeah, which itself is a fake form of Latin. You don't mean licensing? I mean, they're also trying to do video games. You mean, like, literally stuff that is not VTubing? I mean, I guess the question is, should they do that? Or should they, like, you know, would it make sense for them to, like, take a bunch of their money and, like, purchase things that are, you know, not, like... This is, like, one of the early sponsors of the Hololive, like, Expo was a company where it was, like, it was very clear that, like, I think it had been, like, some sort of, like, gold mining company. And then it was, like, very clear that, like, the company had, like, gone to, like, 3 heirs. Like, 3... It looked like it had gone to, like, 3 heirs as sons. And then one of the sons decided to, like, you know, turn it into, like, to keep the gold mining part going. This is, like, some Japanese company. Another one decided to, like, you know, do, like, a gold, like, a mining, like, parts manufacturing business. Another one, like, decided to do, like, just general real estate investment. And then a fourth one decided to, like, be an anime character goods, like, kind of thing, right? Like, so it's like, oh, I see who was the otaku in the family. And they're one of the sponsors of one of the earlier Holo Expos, so... So it's very funny. It's like, why is there a gold mining company? Why is there, like, something that is, like, ostensibly a mining company? You know, yeah, selling shovels. And it's like, I looked into it, it's like, okay, well, what are the 3 businesses that this thing does? Let me see if I can find it. I want to find the name of it. It was just very funny looking at their website. Let me see if I can pull it up. The advent of corpo VTubers. Like, corpo VTubers? They've had some. Right? Hold on. Let's see. Mining company Hololive Expo. Okay. Super Expo, was it 2024? Yeah, I was trying to figure out why there was a mining company. Where is it? Luna Electone. But sponsors. Sponsors? Hololive Airship. Ba-da-bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. What is it? It's not Min Expo. Hololive Super Expo. Was it like 2 ago? Initial sponsor was Bushiroad Super... Was it 2022? It might have been 2022. Hololive Super Spectral 2022. Was there like supporters? Alright, cool. Ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. There's an active duty VTuber. There are definitely a few. Military contractor VTubers. I think one of my I think like one of the yeah, Raytheon. You know, honestly, that would not be that strange, right? Hold on, I need to find this mining company thing. I have been so sniped by this like thing, and I just want to figure out like where is it? Chugai Mining. I got it. Got it. Yeah, so Chugai Mining was the sponsor of like of the first Hololive Expo. And I'm like, why the hell is a mining company? I remember I was like, you know, confused about it at the time. Let me see if I can grab their here. Yeah. Okay. So I was like, yeah. So like Chugai Mining, right? Here's their corporate website. And it's like, okay, this is a mining company, right? It's like, why, what made them be like the Hololive Expo, like... And it's like, okay, precious metal business, cool, all right. They're a gold mining company, sure, fine. They changed their carved seal. They've got a real estate business, you know, where they, you know, broker and rent and manage, like, you know, property. Like they basically sell rental residential properties, right? And then the fourth one is machinery business, and so it's okay. Well, they have machine tools, right? Like here, look at this machine tool, like it's going. And then the other one is content business. Our planning concept is to create products that tickle the maniac's fancy. Our newly established content business, 2015, started in 2013 as the planning office within the General Affairs Department. The content of this new business consists of product planning, production, and sales for animation, comics, and game characters, mostly focused on the product planning and development of licensed animated TV characters. It's, and they want to, the content business hopes to achieve business synergies with our precious metals and jewelry businesses. It's like, okay, alright, are you really though? Like, I just find it, I think this might be from Hololive Expo or something, I don't know. Like, this is... I bet you the JP like, I am curious what the maniac's fancy is. Like, did they use otaku? Is like their... Is that just a translation of the word otaku? Okay. No, it's mania. Mania kokoro o kusuguru shogin o. Like, oh, mania kokoro. It's mania. It's mania. Oh, man. Is this a... Oh, wait. Hold on. They have a collab cafe. Okay, that's funny. Hold on. Okay, the collab cafe is only linked from their JP. Let me see. Hey, who are they collabing with? Tears of Themis. Yeah, this is run by a mining company. This is an extremely... Yeah, this is their collab, Identity V, X Sanrio, you know, brought to you by, you know, the gold mining company, Chugai Mining. Yeah. Horizontal diversification. Oh man. By the way, thank you for the sub, Michael Master. I'm so sorry that yeah. Yeah. VTuber X industrial mining equipment. You joke, but I was literally. Okay, stretch. Frick. Okay, so the funny thing is, when I was in Japan, like I think 2 years ago or something like that, I was in Hokkaido. And just like think of it like outdoor, like kind of like tent booth in the middle of winter. Like there's like snow everywhere, but it's like in the middle of like Aomori Prefecture. Like it's super cold. You know, and they have like, you know, this kind of like seafood stall, and there's this like it could have been like a CRT. There's like just like a television getting like broadcast satellite signals like on the like countertop of this like, you know, random, you know, sort of tent restaurant thing. And I shit you not, like the show on it was like a show where they like explain industrial mining equipment to like VTubers. Right? It was a television show on Japanese television where like the core conceit of the show was like, let's teach all of these VTubers about like all of these various manufacturing processes. And so they're looking at like some sort of like, you know, giant like industrial grinding machine, and then like I'm like, why can't we get shit like this over here? Right? I need to make sure that I like hold on to that. Like, I want to figure out if there is some way that I can like find that show. I don't know whether it is available elsewhere. I can try to dig for it. Hold on. How is it made with VTubers? I think it was How is it made with VTubers, but in Japanese. I think I remember when I found it before. The way that I found it was by like going through my like location history, finding the day that I was in Hokkaido and eating dinner at that restaurant, and then like trying to figure out what was on television that day. I'm trying to figure out, like, there's a... It's basically impossible to find in English. Let me see if I can find it. I wanna dig, hold on, VTuber... I don't know that I'm gonna be able to find this in English at all. VTuber, like... It was something V. I think it was, like, there's, like, a version of the show where it was, like, with idols, and then they, like, decided to do a VTuber spinoff. VTuber, show 2022, Japanese TV, fuck, what was it? It's not VTuber Legend. It wasn't, it wasn't Virtual San no wa Miteru, no. That's the Kizuna Ai one. But hold on. It was hard. It was hard to find. When was I in Almor? Oh, so, hold on. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna do some research and try to figure out, like, when I was in Japan and, like, what, shit. Is there any way to do this? This is, like, a surprisingly difficult thing to look up. Maybe this is, like, literally the thing that, like, this might be what, theoretically, this is the sort of thing that some sort of like generative AI chatbot might be useful for, right? Like I think I asked at the time and it did not work, but maybe, possibly, perhaps it might work now. I know that Grok or whatever now knows that I exist, so there is that, right? Do I have my old flight confirmations? I mean, I kind of know when I was there. Let me see if I can figure it out. I'm gonna move to the middle. We are gonna Isaac. That is gonna happen. I just want to figure this out, to figure out if I can, like, you know, show where Japanese show where they teach idols about industrial processes. Maybe this will be a thing. Variety shows. Japanese variety shows. General Japanese manufacturing. No idling. No. Because if I find the idle version of it, hold on, where they teach. Okay. Let's see. This was like such a... Hold on. I feel like there's gotta be some place where they show all of the television shows that included VTubers. Let's see. And this has got to be one of them. Do we have any hibachi chefs? Okay. VTuber shows Japanese television. It just gives me Kusanai, which I don't think is, like, actually... Yeah. I feel like I need to really be digging in Japanese if this is gonna work. Alright. Virtual YouTubers, abbreviations, examples of explanations, like mentioned from experts, like, okay, virtual, okay, Amy Yamato, media appearances and TV. Okay, there are some commentators on, okay. So the Japanese Wikipedia article goes deeply into the whole psychology of the thing. It does not seem to be translating all of it to English. I am very curious whether it shows anything about, like, okay, Japanese culture, television, is there any, like, television show stuff? Like, does it exist? Miku Miku Dance? There's a whole section on Miku Miku Dance. Alright, hold on. Hold on, maybe I need to go to a different, like... It gave up on translating the site halfway through. Alright. Yo, corn! You got some corn? I like corn. Okay. Music. Appearance and personality. Appearance. Technology. AI tubers. Neurosama. Total number of virtual YouTubers is on the rise. Chat. Derivative works. Cosplayers of Gargura. Support advertisements. Like, okay, they have a thing on bus wraps. Relationships with each field. I don't know whether animation. Okay, VTubers in anime. Yeah, but what about VTubers on let's see. There's like Mitage culture, broadcasting and research. Heian period, like, okay. Television. Let me look for television. Media appearances. Television. It's 69 and 107. This is an extremely referenced article. Koyasu. Koyasu? Survey on market outlook and market development for XR business in the 5G era report. Holy crap. Do you guys know that the Japanese article for VTuber, the Japanese Wikipedia article has 583 footnotes? This is the most this is one of the most sourced articles that I've seen. I don't know whether this is like standard for Japanese. Hold on. I'm this is like holy crap, they have a lot of sources. This art there's literally, oh shit, yeah, 583 subtitles. 583 citations. They're generally not live streams. They're because live streams would be primary sources. They're secondary sources. They're articles and, you know, press events and media availabilities and this kind of like stuff about VTubers. And then there's a bibliography that contains like published books, like of stuff that has actually been published like in print. There's like what these are bullet points. I need to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this has a whole bunch of sub things, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47 like published works with like, you know, ISBNs or ISSNs. Like it's a literal frickin' library on this stuff. And yet I cannot find this television show. So I know. I'm gonna look for it. We're gonna try to look for it, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be found. I think it is like interesting. I think it's interesting like how the VTuber culture is like very obviously like much more developed in Japan than it is here. I mean, that's, you know, news at 11, right? Like at the same time, I don't know that much about indie VTuber culture and like small VTuber culture in Japan, and I feel like it's interesting to know about it, right? Yeah, it's like surprise VTuber culture more developed in Japan. But it is fascinating to see like just the sheer number of these things. Like there are magazines. There are print magazines that contain just like, you know, entire like pages and pages and pages of like tiny like personal ads for like small indie VTubers. Where it's like, okay, what kind of VTuber are you? I'm this, like, you know. There's like 2 different VTuber magazines and you can just like advertise yourself in these like, you know, hey, do you want a new VTuber that's like a, you know, a gun, you know, cat girl VTuber who plays, you know, puzzle games? Like, you know, here, like, check me out. I'm this person. I have done 201 streams as of publication of this, like, you know, magazine, and yeah. You only know former corpos? Yeah. I mean, this is just like, it's just pages and pages and pages and pages of like, you know, random indies. I think they're random indies. Maybe a few of them are like small corpos, but like they're basically just like, hey, you can find out more about these random VTubers. I think we're going to go, by the way, to the ad, and then we're going to Isaac. I have not Isaaced in a while, so I might be rusty. And also, like, since I've Isaaced, this was like many years ago. Since I've Isaaced, I have like lost a little bit of the like. Well, sorry, it was exactly the opposite of what I was going to say. Isaac has changed. Isaac changed. Kari did not. So. We're going to play some Isaac, but I'm going to learn a bunch of new stuff about, like, all the new Isaac stuff that has come out, because, like, Back when I played Isaac, I think it just had whatever was in the base game. I don't think the Rebirth had even come out, but, you know. So we'll see if I, you know, how new Isaac treats me. But I think we're gonna go through to the ad break and do that right after. Man. But before that, look at these, I want you to look at these citations. Look at these citations. Look at how many citations there are. Just look at this page full of citations. There's so many citations. Like, my God, there's so many citations. Ah. Look, behold! Behold, sources! Glorious citations, a wall of them! A wall of citations about VTubers. Look at how many, like, stuff on VTubers there are. Holy shit, look at this. You can click on any of these and they're like, you know, publications. I mean, some of these are blog posts. Man. That's right, by creating a community called We Among Fans, we ignored perspectives other than we and turned them into something that didn't exist, which is what is called We storytelling. That's right. Like, literally they have, like, diagrams of, like, the realness and the sort of, like... Oh, yeah, I guess these are VTuber industry... Let's see. As the cultures, like... Oh, this is, like, size of, like, the different kind of, like... The fan... Is this the fan culture in the other thing? I'm not sure. Amateur. Amateur. Yeah, okay, this is amateur stuff. This is, like... Top Prana, like top. I think this is top Rana something. Challenge. Okay, this is some sort of like interesting sociology thing. Virtual Johnnies? I guess they're looking... I don't know whether this is post the Big Johnny's, like, scandal or pre. Because, like... I guess this was this was like 2022, so interesting. Okay. And this is just a random citation that I looked at, but it's like a VTuber and Avatar, a third and final roundtable discussion predicting the industry. Among them, first VTuber and Avatar, VTuber and talent, the otaku's preferred structure. I wish that I could read this in the original Japanese. I feel like this is relatively... okay, an appearance diagram... Oh, no, it untranslated. Hold on. Can I retranslate it? Yeah, okay. A matrix diagram of appearance and interior, fiction and reality VTuber can be positioned. It was a little off track, so let's go back to a cluster. It's not just a difference, there's a simple likes and dislikes issue for otakus. The so-called four elephants, it's a matrix diagram that uses limits. On the vertical and horizontal axis, it says is the exterior close to reality and is the interior close to reality. Four elephants. This is a diagram that can be divided into two parts. In other words, the top right of the diagram is all real and the bottom left is all fake. Yeah, top left or 2.5 dimensions, top right raw, bottom right avatar, and VTuber, bottom left two-dimensional character. Okay, so the idea is that the VTuber is like in the, you know, it's a sort of weird metafictional, like, you know, like, VTubers are down here in the sense of that the external surface is fiction, and then the internal surface is, like, sort of mostly real, right? So the internal experience of the VTuber is, like, mostly real, but not entirely real. Like, this is an avatar, right? Like, so if it's an avatar, the outer surface is entirely fictional, and the inner surface is real. But then the VTubers are, like, more of a false, you know, more of a fictional internal, like, surface than merely using an avatar. But, like, they're... Yeah, and this is just, like, a real, you know, actual person thing, right? Idol. This is real idol. I guess this is for, like, Idols, there's like 2.5, like 2.5D characters, I guess? Right? Interesting. It's complex, yeah. And they're discussing about 2.5D people, right? I guess. Interesting. They're talking about Hannibal Lecter. Anthony Hopkins as Hannibal Lecter is an example of, like... oh, man. And it's like, okay, well, being typecast, if you're Anthony Hopkins and you got typecast as Hannibal Lecter, then this, like, turns into... I guess they're saying that Anthony Hopkins is a VTuber. Interviewers and others ask, have you ever eaten human flesh? He says he's tired of being asked that too much. Oh man, I'm gonna eat a dumpling. Oh my god, this freaking this chart. Again, this is like one of the random things I clicked on from that article. Love Live, okay, they're ranking Love Live on here. Yeah, each content has its own fans. Oh no. Oh no, it's broken! Alright. Yeah, so this is the four-way diagram of, like, real, fake, you know... Or the outer surface is fake or fictional, at the bottom. And the outer surface is real at the top. I'm trying to think. Talent? These are, like... These are basically comedian... I think these are, like, comedic talents. Oh, this is, like, theme parks, right? Oh, no, these are theme park characters. Okay. So, when the outer surface is real and the inner character is fictional, that's what happens when you have a theme park mascot or, like, a theme park actor, right? Like, that is the top left-hand, like, corner of this stuff, right? Let's see, what is this? Cosplayers. Okay, cosplayers are mostly real, except that their outer surface is, like, a little bit fake, right? So, like, they're coming down from the fake one, right? Like, this is anime voice actors is, like, this one right here, right? I don't know if I can make this bigger. What is this? This is idols? Singers? Right. So anime voice actors are, like, have some amount of fiction in both axes. Idol singers, like, are less fictional in both axes, I guess. Like, yeah, cosplayers are, like, entirely, like, a real inner character, right? Because the cosplayer's not pretending to actually be the character, I guess. So their inner self is just entirely them. And then, yeah, avatars are real people who... What is this? Vocaloid. Vocaloid is, like, fiction. Alright. 2D characters, Vocaloid, 2D idols are all, like, you know, fiction. And there's this virtual human thing, which is, like half... I guess it's, like, interesting how far this, whatever they say this virtual fiction thing is from... Is this, like, AI, like... Is this, like, Grok? Is this the new Grok thing? Like, this virtual human thing on the left-hand side? I don't know. I need to dive deeper into the citations here. This is kind of wild. Anyway, we got an ad break. Have some words on stream. I'm gonna dismiss this for a moment. And then I'm gonna come back with words on stream, and then after words on stream, we are playing Binding of Isaac. What? There we go. All right. Let us bind some Isaac after this. So feel free to fire off all the words. I'm gonna dip out, take a quick break to like install this, and then we are going to be back. Oh. Death upon you! You've failed mightily. I don't know what the right way of like doing that whole thing is. Well, I mean they're all stuck behind ads, but what? Okay. All right. We're gonna bind some Isaacs. What? I'm very excited to be able to like see if I can share nuclear secrets after the next thing. Bind them! In the darkness. The darkness, 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 darkness. Alright, we're doing this. Whoop. Up. They're regular Brownian surface, yeah. Mm-hmm. We have fractal dimension. And the, okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Isaac and his mother
Is that way
lived
too loud?
alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Okay, hold on.
Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
Be quiet now. Okay.
Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life.
It's very loud for me,
the voice
so I should
called
figure out how to, like, make it...
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world.
Let's see.
And confess.
Do I have the laugh
his
track mod? I have no
sins.
mods. I literally just
Follow
installed
your
this, like,
instructions,
fresh.
Lord. I
So-
have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she
It's a bit
locked
loud now?
Isaac
Okay.
in his room,
Category updated?
away
Thanks.
from the evils of the world.
Thank you for the
One
category
last time,
update.
Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked.
Mix,
But
were
I
you
still
around for
question
the
your devotion to me
VTuber
to prove your
sociology
faith.
that
I
apparently
will
exists,
ask
like the
one more thing of you. Yes,
no mods? You what?
anything,
You were.
Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your
A
son,
snackerfice.
Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room
I should figure out
and
whether
end
the
his life
this controller
as
works.
an offering to me to prove you love me above
I think this
all
controller
else.
works.
Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife
Well,
from the
what?
kitchen.
Oh my god, that's not supposed to
Isaac,
be pushed.
watching through a crack in his door.
You're a little
trembled
202?
in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place. He
I do
noticed
think
a
that 202 is
trapdoor
reasonable.
To the basement,
Um,
hidden
I'll
under
see.
his rug. Without hesitation,
I think there's a lot of need of 202.
just
in fact.
as his mother burst through his door,
All right, let's see if the
he threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
let's see if I can control her. I don't know if I can control. Can I get? I wonder whether I can get a C to keep. That's why it's the Binding of Isaac. Hold on. Let me see if I can. If I have an extra CD cable. It is literally the biblical fable, indeed. Yeah. I still find it very funny that, like, Abraham and Ian Nasir might have lived in the same place at the same time. That is, like, actually a very, very funny, hilarious, like, fact. Another character named Esau. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if I can get the controller to work on this. I did not actually run or test this beforehand, but, we'll see. Hold on. Hold on. Is that a cable? There is a cable here. It is too short to properly use. I'm gonna ask, hold on. Hi, Lord Kerberos! Hello! Welcome! Welcome! We are starting Isaac. I am trying to figure out if I can get a cable boner. A boner! The bones. A huge part of your background is Abrahamic theology. Okay. I mean, I can do it on keyboard for now. I'm going to see, unrecognized gamepad. Please set up a key config for the... I did not think that I didn't think that the controller was connected. A cable boner. How is your boner? I mean, your raid. How is it doing? Congratulations on your boner. How is... What, was this like the boner in the sort of like, Alright. You wrote it yourself, nice. Well, I guess I need a WASDA. WASDA, E, and space. Okay, hold on. Alright. Isn't this the thing where if you, like, hurt yourself, then you get items? I don't know. I actually don't know how this, Oh my god. Yeah, most of this stuff didn't exist when I was playing this game, so. TNT? Nice. Like this? Oh, the boner! I am doing pretty well. Oh god. Chartreuse. Okay, I'll... One day, I safe worded in chartreuse. And then... It was apparently very confusing. Hold on. I think we can bomb here and then get a free bomb? Nope. Nope, that's not how that works. Never mind, I just lost a bomb. Flies? 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 Ow! Frick. I thought I was doing so well there, and apparently not. Both of them? That's too expensive. I don't have the money. By the way, feel free to kind of spoilers, backseat, whatever. Backseating, cool. There's like a whole bunch of complexity that they've added to this game since I played, and so you know, there's some sort of weird like mysterious strats, right? Since that has existed since like whatever 20 years ago. Like even these like long rooms like are new to me, right? Like. Hey, I got a bomb back. You know, you work with youths in the church. The poop! Poop emoji. Nice. Ow. Wait. Oh, there's a... Oh, the fly. There's a fly. I got flied. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Poop. No. Oh, no. I got pooped. Do I need to get the small poop? Ah, I need to summon the small poop. This is just the first boss. Oh god. Ow! Ow! Shit! Okay, this will be very embarrassing if I die here and now. Oh god. Okay. Ow! Oh god. Nope. I'm probably dying. I'm gonna die to poop. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. They make cute noises. Why do the small poops make cute noises? Stop. Don't whistle. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, cool. We got him. Small poop. Poop be gone. Alright. HP up. Oh, and it even, like, restores all my HP. You made a shit of peace with your trash. I will fucking bad this trash game. I will become back my money. I hope you, in your next time, a cow on a trash. He is Dingle. Super sweet boy. The music is a bit loud. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ow. I'm trying to not... I can, like, go dig for a controller cable. Isn't there some sort of thing? Okay. I believe that thing over there on the left-hand side is the thing that gives me stuff if I hurt myself. No? Am I a fool? I guess I'm a fool, right? I assume I'm a fool. I guess I'm a fool. Okay, toxic aura tears, cool. You know, I probably should have gotten that beforehand. It does after a few hearts of damage. Okay, alright. Hopefully the toxic aura doesn't hurt me. Bow, 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 bow. Kick! Ka-thunk! Alright. Cable. Oh my god. Oh god. Ow, oh god. Okay, I'm dead. Thank you for the cable. I think actually this is probably too short of a cable, unfortunately. Oh, does it like kill them as they go by? Oh, sorry. Also, I can probably full screen this. Hold on. There you go. Man, it is wild seeing these... Seeing this game on the... Is this like... This game is so pixelated on a modern monitor. Which, I think it was like not particularly... It was not particularly high resolution when it came out, but like, you know... Unfortunately, I was not able to use poop tears against the poop guy. Alright. He's a baby. Wait. Oh, does that, like, block hits? Is that it? You want to summon somebody? You mean to chat? Is there an option to turn on the flash art style? I guess that's a thing. I guess the flash art style would not be, Hold on. Nice. Keys and chests with stuff in them. Evil up. I see. Tastes like burning? Oh. I should leave that for a future date. Oh my god. Well, I have some sort of item. I don't know how to use it. Oh dear, I blew up. I blew it up. Pixelation is stylistic. I mean, it's gotta be, right? Like, this game is old, but it is not so old that it is this pixelated, right? Like, you know. There's old, and then there's, like, old. Oh, God. Forgive my gameplay. Item multiplier. Do I multiply this item? Oh yeah, there's like random pills and stuff that you can get, but you don't know what they do. What are my controls? Bullet visibility, normal. Use tab? No? Options? Escape? Options? HUD offset? What? Change controller? Nope. Full screen, filter, off, pop cups, like... There's gotta be some key binding for using stuff, right? Spacebar? Enter? Shift? Control, Alt? Control, Alt, Tab? Nope, not Tab. 1, 2... Q? Alright, let's try popping more random pills. Okay, Q? No, not my luck down.
2 of diamonds.
Nope, that didn't do anything. Well, that was kind of sucky. That was terrible. All right. My suspicion is that there's a door, a thing here that I can bomb the wall. This is a suspicious wall. That is a very suspicious wall. You send a message for help. It's a fire. Oh my god, it's a fire that is sending things at me. It has bombs in it. Can I bomb it? Oh! There's a head here. Penny tears. Interesting. Is this, interesting. Oh, Monstro. I'm familiar with Monstro. I'm not familiar with any of these items, but I am familiar with Monstro. Oh, hey, money. Score. Is this exactly what I think it is? Is like, do I just get money from hitting things? I'm gonna assume I get money from hitting things. Welcome to Isaac, now with more orchestra? Monstro's attack pattern, I feel like I still have down from however many years ago. I sort of have the lay of the land here in terms of knowing what this guy is gonna do. Oh. Yeah. Looks like some sort of pacifier. Tears up. I mean, that's a lot of tears. I mean, I think it's... I am slightly worried that that might be a faux pas, but like a social faux pas. If it's like, you know. Boom. Okay. Cool. Any ideas that this, yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, depends, like, whether you know the person, or, yeah. Oh, I see. That creature, it draws aggro! I understand. That's cool. I am making an awful lot of money. Okay, fair enough. I mean, as long as you don't think it is a social faux pas, then it is, let's see. Is that bombs that that person wants? Oh, thanks. Oop. More bombs? Oh god. It's not like I need to really turn bombs into money right now. Hold on. Timing's unfortunate, or you just go recruit Nagi or Mira to scream at me about Isaac? Ugh. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, trying to, you know, say that I, like, you know, wanted to... Social dynamics are weird. I don't want to make sure that... I want to make sure that I'm not, like, you know, trying to proxy get my... I do not want it to be seen as, like, that I told my, chat to go bother somebody else, like, you know, if they don't want to be bothered. That's the main thing. That's the thing I'm worried about. Yeah. Yeah, well, I know. I mean, I know you know that, you know, it's all you. But, you know, it's just like, I want to make sure that, you know, it's clear that, like, you know, I'm, like, not... Okay. Oh god. Why am I taking so much damage? I lost my heaven, heart, I think, thing, which was just barely a thing, I think, back then. I think that gives you an extra... Oh god. I am worried about luck down. Oh god. Coins, though. Can I do some murder? Thanks. Thanks for murder! Challenge room. Soul heart, yeah. Mm-hmm. Money? Money equals power. Well. That is an interesting power-up. Under my current circumstances, that is a very interesting power-up to get Indian. Mysterious penny hearts. This really is the money build. Although, I'm not, like, completely destroying things as fast as I would have expected to. Let's see. Soul heart. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Ow! Ow! Shit. I am bad at doing those things. I remember how annoying those things were back in the day. Okay. Grab heart. The answer is grab heart. Grab small heart. Also give bomb? Nope. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna see, what the other long room is like, right? Oh, moles. All moles. Ouch. Death comes from me. I don't know whether the bag is good. The bag of undisclosed goodies. Because I do damage based on power. Also the bag of flies. Oh, hello, large double head guy. Oh, hey. There you go. I mean, at least I'm doing damage, like, pretty heftily. And there's more money. Keys. The Hermit? Is Hermit good? Hermit good? Hermit bad? Hermit is great in Balatro, but, like, is it good here? I don't know if it is. Chub. You know what's any good? The strange thing when you play a game like years and 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 years before, and you get some sort. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world, I guess. Okay. Nice, a coin. I'm dead. But I got a I got a chest. I died doing it, but I got a chest. Let's see. Okay. Which reflexes are, Item snatcher. Do I need that? Is that good? I feel like that kind of thing is either extremely good or ow! Evil red flames. Hey, at least we know where the boss room is. Blah, 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 blah. Well, you know what? It's probably for, like, items where they're... I bet it's for items where they're just, like, on the other side of a thing. Like here. Except, I guess not? Is this... Yes? No? This did not let me snatch any items. Piercing shots. Alright. And not let me snatch any items. I guess maybe that's not an item for snatching. Gemini only works on pickup items. Ow. Well, no more perfect run. I guess if you perfect these... Ow. I'm stuck on the ledge. Box. Okay. I believe that is probably not how you want to do this because of like the... You know, this guy is a lot more maneuverable. You probably want to get a lot of hits on this guy first before they just, you know, flat out murder you. Oh dear. Come on. Be tiered. Be destroyed. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Ow. Okay. Well, there we go. Restart. Alas, it has been far too long. Early Isaac is rough. It's like early NetHack is extremely rough, so I guess it's living up to its genre. Generally, early HP up, speed down, you feel strong? Ah! Ah! Finally, they've reached their crushing defeat. Hello, Arya! Hello, welcome, readers! Hello, I'm playing, like, you know, old, you know, crying person game. Welcome. I played this in the ancient times of before land, and so now I am... Oh god. And now I'm returning to it. How was your stream? What's up? Hi, Arya. Welcome. I'm a mantis shrimp. I'm playing Binding of Isaac basically for the first time in many years. And there are many new things that exist in this game that hadn't existed before. How was your stream? What are you up to? What were you doing? What, if you guys need to raid and run, then it's fine. But yeah, what's up? What is up in the land of the Seabed noise? Awooga. Awooga. He's not clear. Oh god. Is this piercing or homing? My long penny, flat penny. Interesting. Hold on. Okay. Long penny is long. It is. I guess I can destroy everything, can't I? I'm chonky. Ow! I should have known. I should have known. Oh god. Oh boy. I guess I don't care about obstacles, only they do. That is actually much more of a superpower than I was thinking it might be. Shockingly nerve-wracking. I have a lot of health. Maybe I could go through door. Ow. Nice. Meds? Meds? You know what? Let's eat the random pills. Why not? It was Q, right?
Range
no!
Down.
No!
Speed.
Yes? Okay. I guess I can get there faster. Meds! Meds! Alright, we'll see if this, I will see if I can hook up a controller. Hold on. I will take control. Ba-dump. Okay. Change controller. What? 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 Oh. Everything is going crazy. It's broken. It froze. It is gone. It is... oh dear. I think it does not know what my controller is. Well, let me... Disconnected? Okay. Reconnect the controller. Press any button. Okay, the controller is plugged in, and nothing that the controller does will actually do anything. So I think I might need to, like, let me disconnect the controller. Okay. Does it work with a... I might need to do some sort of, like, weird Steam bullshit. Manage? Controllers? Properties? Controller. Changing Steam input status. Per game override. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game and see if it works. See if I can exit game. Okay. Oh. Okay. Restarting the game, seeing if the controller now works. Your PC crashed after raiding? Oh no. What were you up to? What was the stream? Like how's it going?
In a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to
I am
himself,
trying to figure out how to
pictures and
oh
playing
dear.
with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple. And they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
Important question then to weigh in.
Become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved.
Is Peak Friendslop?
Save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied.
I want to know, is Peak Friendslop or is the base game too good to be Friendslop? Yes? Okay.
Again, the voice called to her.
No, I'm asking like
Isaac's soul is still
very much so.
corrupt.
Okay.
He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world.
Is it
and
Friendslop or is
confess
it too good to be?
sins.
Is Solo Friendslop?
I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee. Isaac's
Which
mother
game
replied as she laughed
resembles Friendslop the most that is not actually Friendslop?
the world.
It's pretty good
Last
Friendslop.
time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked.
All right,
But I
let's see
still
whether the
question
controller
your
gods have
devotion
like
to me to prove your faith.
have smiled
I
upon
will
me.
Ask one more thing of you.
I'm gonna see if this if Steam input worked. Welcome to Scuff.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp.
I mean, it looks like this is possibly working. Okay. Hey, Neomancer. Okay, I mean this is working. Ow. Well, I mean, I'm getting used to the controls, but it's working. This controller control is working. After using keyboard in the same session, I mean, it doesn't seem to be freaking out. No, this guy is running away. Okay, alright. Full of flies, I see. Alright. It ate the audio. Is there no audio? It did eat the audio. Hold on. Why is the audio fucked up? Is the audio on the wrong thing? Audio! You know what? You know what I think it did? I think it, like... Oh, God. There we go. I think... There we go. There we go. Audio. Is that too much audio? That sounds like too much audio. Maybe it's not enough. Okay. Well, restarting it... Well, I think what happened is that restarting the game, or no, plugging in the controller created a new audio device, and it decided that the default audio device, for whatever stupid reason, was going to be the controller's speaker. This is the thing that always happens, is that for whatever reason, my computer seems to think that the controller speaker is like the most important audio device of all time. That, like, you know, everything must go through the controller speaker. It's like, holy shit! Holy shit, is that a controller speaker? I love that. That's so good. That's so important. Like, I love that for you, bestie. And then, yeah, it's not helpful. It's like literally any other sort of audio device, it's like I sleep. Controller speakers though, like, holy shit, those are so important. I love those. Those are the best. Those are important. We want all of the controller speakers to be heard. Multiplayer survival games like Valheim or V Rising. You know, is Minecraft friend slop? This is the $1 million question. Minecraft is definitely not friend slop, but why? What is the non-friend sloppy thing about Minecraft? It's a robust single-player mechanic? Alright, hold on. Let me ask the real questions. Is chess friend slop? You wouldn't consider it? Chess is 100. Chess is chess is enemy slop. Chess is alright, yeah. I feel like chess is friend slop. Okay, I think these are being spawned by the weird pustules. Okay, there we go. Finally. I have dealt with the pustules. Pray I don't deal with them further. Oh, that's a lucky rock. Nice. I get all my bombs back. Oh god. Old fly. With the sparkling eyes. The fly is just like me. For real, for real. That fly would be like, you know. Monster Hunter is friend slop? I can see that. Yeah, that sounds correct. Bumble want coin. I assume that the room is like here, right? Nope. Okay. Could it be possibly here? Sure. Have a key. Oh. Well, no keys, but everything else, I guess. Alright. It's a battery. Battery that I can't use because I don't have an item that uses batteries. Very zombie. 2 clubs, item multiplier. Okay. Alright, the poop. Multiplayer puzzle games. Oh, like the 2-player, like, it takes 2 or whatever, right? Yeah. I guess the question is that one of the reasons why, like, chess, like, I think doesn't resemble friend slop to a lot of people is, you know, there's the question of, like, can an experience that has strictly 2 players be friend slop? Ow. Okay, this is murdering me. Oh god. Ow. Okay. I don't know what I ran into. Oh, the flies! The freaking flies! Is Bridge friend slop? Bridge is absolutely friend slop. Bridge is friend slop in that it's like, you can pick up and play it, and then like, okay, Bridge is friend slop. You know how in Lethal Company where you pick up the game and like, you know, the people who have actually played it a whole bunch, like, are like, you know, hey, what is it? Like, I can do all of the various different, like, you know, weird-ass things where, like, you know, you need to go and get the, you know, put the shovel onto the guy, and then, like, you know, if we go into this weird room, we need to get the particular, like, thing, and, like, you need to time it so that blah, 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 you know, and they play it this kind of wacky level because, like, they've figured out all of the, like, various mechanics of the game, right? That's like conventions in Bridge. Casuals, like, you can be a casual Bridge, and then there's, like, a bunch of, like, weird mechanics to it that, like, allow people to play it at, like, a much higher level if they, like, kind of just, like, spend a bunch of their time doing it. And also, I think 4 players is, like, kind of the friend slop, like, you know, amount, right? Like, either 4 or, like, 10. So, okay, if you're a Duke of Flies, what does the Duchy of Flies look like? Is it just have a bunch of fruit in it or something like that? Is that all? Because like a dukedom, like it implies that there is some duchy somewhere, right? Or is it just hell? I guess the idea is that, like, you know, you just your fly duchy is just like in hell, or maybe. Because a lot of these were old, like, kind of like Sumerian goddesses or whatever, or Sumerian gods. That, like, the duchy is, like, literally just like, oh yeah, those other people's, like, places. Shot speed up. Nice. A Great Duke of Hell with 10 legions at his command who teaches men about banjos and tax returns? A titular duke. There's true that there is titular dukes. Among us is the pride of the earth, friend slop, preceded by Station 13. Interesting. Fruit and corpses. Yeah, that's true. I mean, what is a fruit but, like, the corpse of the fruiting body of a... I guess it's more like an amniotic sac. Come to think of it. Okay, what does temperance do? You know, might as well try this stuff. Left trigger? Oh, that's just teleportation. Okay, but how do I use this stuff? Right trigger? Oh.
Temperance.
I see. Well, I don't really want to give blood if I have the heart thing. I want to use my heart. I want to get more. Doesn't it give you more HP or some such, or luck or something? Yeah, that's what it meant. All right, well I wasted a teleport. There's a mod that I can get from the workshop that puts this in the game. Let's see. I'll check it once I'm no longer running away from everything. Everybody. There is a very interesting question about, like... I feel like very, very, very few games have really There's not a lot of games that have tried to do the Isaac thing. Right? Like, in terms of theming, I mean. Oh, money. I feel like the whole point of this money is that I should probably put the money in the box. Until the box does something. Is that the idea? A blue map. I assume... Oh, a visual guide. Store upgrade, level 1. Donation machine unlocks stuff. Well, I'm at the beginning of the game, so, you know, might as well unlock stuff, I think. Ow. I think unlocking stuff is, a good thing to do. I mean, without unlocks, like, what am I gonna buy with my stuff? Okay. Pretty slow for a fly guy. Cool. There you go. I mean, this does, oh, hey, Caillou. Isaac has such a weird style, is able to attract those kind of people? Yeah. Hold on. Oops. Alright, let me see. Visual guide to all the items. The cheat sheet wiki. Ah, boy, there's a lot of items. Wow. I remember the... I see. I understand. Wait. Wait. Ah. Did it? Hold on. Oh, okay. There you go. I needed to... Is that discolored rock? You're right, it does seem to be a discolored rock. Hold on. No! Okay, hopefully I'll get a key. I feel like having... The controller does seem to make it a lot easier. There are some games for which, like, arbitrary movement in space is a lot easier. Oh no. I'm running low on items. It's blue! There's only one of them, so they're not a boomerang group. Oh god. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This is... Oh god, troll face. Jonan Vasquez. What is that a filmmaker? I feel like I should know. It's definitely a word I've heard. It sounds like a filmmaker. Alright, we got a key. Invader Zim. I haven't watched enough Invader Zim to really, like, internalize it. There's another room over here. Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. This is, I feel like, a kind of, like, weird era of 90s that, like, sort of bugged me. Booger. Random, at random though, so it's not every single one. Maybe if I go, nope, okay. All right, well, we'll see what it does. I guess it poisons. Okay, hit Babby. Alright, I put the booger on the Bab. I guess they do damage over time. Okay, interesting. Yeah, they do damage over time. Yeah! Nice, damage over time. +1 to lowest stat. Yeah! Boom. It knows what it's doing. The grotesque human ugliest cartoon. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the sort of thing. I feel like it's just like it's. Isaac is kind of a time, and it's like I don't think it would have like really existed. It doesn't feel like anyone else is like really trying to do this in video games in quite the same way. Like, sort of like the other versions of it sort of like take themselves in a different form of seriousness, I guess, right? Like, so it's like obviously like mouthwashing exists and is like gross or whatever. Like there's grossness, but I don't know. This seems different than that. Summon bombs. That's the, it's mostly this. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of, like, some of his other stuff, right? Yeah, so, like, that's the thing, right? Like, Isaac is not exactly horror. That's what I guess it is. It's, like, sort of, like, horror kind of... There's the grotesque and there's horror. And I feel like most of the more mainstream media just, like, decides that, like, okay, well, if you're gonna do grotesque, and you have to do horror. And this is like more of a, you know, it's mechanical in such a way that you don't really get the horror aspects, right? Alright. And grab the bombs. And grab this. Toxic blood. I assume that means if I take damage, it'll poison whoever hit me. Gross body, let's just make a point about how gross and icky being a human is. Oh, yes. I am curious. Okay, so Binding of Isaac seems like the sort of thing that you would absolutely like is looking to get a moral panic about it, right? Like, it's the sort of game that is like begging. It's like, please make a moral panic about this game because it would prove the point. Like, the artistic point of the game is to like be satanic panicked. Because, like, it's literally the text. Like, it's not even the subtext of the thing. It's, like, the literal text. Merchandise and Hot Topic? Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like merchandise and Hot Topic is also trying to get satanic panicked. Like, I think that's the actual point of the... That is kind of, like, an aesthetic of Hot Topic, is, like, Hot Topic, and like, goth culture in particular, is just, like, okay, well, what are the sort of, like, weird moral guardians going to freak out about? Commentary on the... Yeah. Well, exactly. And then that's the kind of, like, it's a commentary on that, right? And by way of commentary, like, you know, if it sort of, like, ends up being too called out by that same crowd, right? Like, that proves its artistic point, right? Oh dear. It's a lot faster than I expect. I can see the shadows. I see the toxic blood means it's like a trail of me leaving it. Got adjacent to Punk. Punk is a little bit more specifically, yes. Tears and shot speed up. Well, that's very good. Is there a secret room I can blast open? Is there a store that I should, like, hit up? I'm gonna assume that the store leads to the secret room. What is this object? Well, we have a guidebook now, so I can actually see what this object is at a glance. Bump, bump, bump. The mysterious object. Is it a card? Oh, there it is. It's a nightlight. Sure. Although I am worried about whether that's, like, super distracting. Wait, no, there's, I think the idea was I was gonna check to see whether there was, like, a wall to bomb, too. Hold on. Oh, no. That's not what I... Wait, what? Oh, there's a hole here! But there's a... Ow. Okay, well... Well, clearly I'm missing something. There you go. Nope. Maybe down there? I'll assume down here? There you go. That's the regular secret room. Superman is Punk? Yeah. He's the new punk rock, haven't you heard? All I knew was in that dark room. I'm sure there's like some sort of weird... There's probably some weird like kind of five layer deep secret like in all this kind of stuff. And I haven't figured it out because I haven't been like kind of playing the game for 20 years and figure out exactly what the builds look like. Let's see. Ah! Symbols. Oh, oh. Are they slowed by light? I guess they're slowed by light, aren't they? Interesting. Do those things go away? Maybe. Oh, there. This is cool. I can attach all of the goopy stuff to them when they're not There we go. Death by Snoo Snoo. It's just a room. Well, if it doesn't have anything. I assume that snail means slow, right? So it's very fun if the if this light has a slowing effect. I mean, it looks like they're slowing anyway. Oh dear. It's always interesting to me what actually inspires moral panics and what doesn't, right? Dynamics are very particular. I think there's a half heart up there that I can get. Oh, I haven't done that room yet. Okay. I feel relatively powerful. Brainworm. I do have one of those. Oh. It's the small version of these guys. It looks like they're homing. I don't know if I got homing, but, you know. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the... Flaming tears! They're flaming, and then sometimes they stick. They're boogers and flaming. How powerful. How very delightful. They're flame that sticks. I love the sticky flames. Oh. Troll bomb. Get flamed on. Also get flamed on. Random moral panic? Yeah. Oh, okay. What do you guys want to start a moral panic on? What sort of thing do you want to, like, you know... What is destroying the children? What is evil and must be stopped? I want to know. Roguelites? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't believe that they did this. I can't believe that they're giving us stuff back, right? It's criminal. It's absolutely criminal what they're doing. They're giving meta progression between runs, and it is making all of us weak. The human mind wasn't meant to handle meta progression. Bogo bombs. I guess Bogo bombs are a thing. Bogo's bombed it? Bogo is buy one, get one, right? It's like get the buy one, get one free. Here, let's get the Gertie. I'm pretty Gertie Juder existed. Oh god. Oh god. That was a very fast... Ooh, a devil room. HP and lockup. Hello, devil room. I think I can take both of those. Sure. Bogo? Buy one, get one? Is it 2 for the price of 1? Well, let's see if that helps, what I just did. Change. Change has come to America. Oh, Raph. It's Bomberman! It is Bomberman. It's literally Bomberman. Oh. The flame has destroyed him. Careful. There. The flame has expired. And I'll get anything for that? I guess not. Alley-oop. The flame is stuck to its face. I think the sticky flaming tears are a very strong combination. As it turns out. Ooh, nice rift. Oh god. Oh wait, they're homing. Shit's homing. I'm in good shape. I seem to have a lot of damage. I do seem to have a lot of damage. Boom. That is, oh god. Not these guys. Well, you know, maybe I don't have to deal with them. If they just die before my hand. Is this a... This is a challenge room? With just 2 keys. I mean... If they're gonna die like this, then... Only a small number of keys, but, you know, I think we're fine. I think we are, in fact, doing quite fine, indeed. I'm gonna jinx that, of course, right? Like, this is definite jinxing territory. Oh. Ocular Rift? Hello? Is that a narrow room? That's a narrow room, isn't it? Small hallway. Well, it's fine. Because everything is dead. Oh god. Boss? Maybe? Ow. Okay, shit. Boom. Cool. Pseudo boss? It's the Fallen! I mean, I guess... Ow. Okay. Oh god. Oh fuck. Well... I do have one of these. Wealth, but at what cost? Hold on. Oh, hold on. We're not... Damn. I would have liked to have that. Are there any other ways I can get the soul hearts? Probably, right? Okay. Go down. Okay. Does that imply that there's no room there because, like, you know, it's blocked off? I feel like that maybe implies that there's no room there. However, let's go and see the room. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, shit. Well. I mean, I might as well see if there's a blue heart. There's a regular heart. I mean, that's, I guess, a choice. That's the way I can do that. I'm out of money. But, I can blow up this wall. Bogo's bombed it. And now I have money, I can get my blue heart back. Thanks, blue heart. Ooh. Let's see if, let's see if I shall win this game this day. It is wild how quickly you go from, you know, oh no, I'm barely hitting enemies, to like, I am a mean, I would say green, but actually that's RGB colored. Hey, I'm gamer. I'm literally gaming. Look at this. This is like RGB Isaac. Right there. It's a gamer flavored Isaac. That's a boss level. Keys and keys. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Okay. That is apparently what I need to do. Oh god. Pop. I feel like it's... That seems a lot safer. Oh god. They're rotating. There you go. Poison touch speed up. Oh. I think that's poison touch for me. Or maybe it is for the bombs. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh dear. Oof. There's the BOGO. It's 2 for the price of 1. Oh, hello. You're very wide-eyed today. Let's see. Okay, now I should actually figure out what these cards do. Okay, temperance. Spawns a blood donation machine. I don't know if I really want that. They're both temperance. Okay. Blood donation machine, mechanics? Hold on. What is a blood donation machine, I guess, is the question. Can I bomb that for things that are not blood? Oh dear. Okay. Ow! Shit. Oh no! That's not... Well, I guess I can bomb it. For a heart. Equality. Brainworm. Oh god. I do have the ability to get another one of those. Or I can just buy a heart here. Alright. Equal. I don't want equality. I want to change the channel. What do these things do? When you have the same number of keys, bombs, and whatever, same number of coins, bombs, and keys, half consumables turn into a doubled version. Well, that's not at all equal. And then the other one is the brainworm. What does the brainworm do? Brainworm. What does it do? Ding. It says ding. This is like more cryptic than my stream titles. It's wild. My stream titles are probably way too cryptic. I've been worried about this, and then I go back and I do the exact same thing all over again. I end up being cryptic all over again. I don't actually say what I'm doing. I make some sort of strange joke that's been turned around and inverted 3 times before it like made it to the stream. I'm like trying to be too much of a level ironic streamer. Honestly, just shiny emojis. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should just change the stream title to have like additional shiny emojis on it. Since I made a stream title, then my stream titles are too cryptic. Yeah, that's true. I feel like this this stream title is like particularly cryptic. Well, no, particularly uncryptic as it goes for me. This one is actually a reasonably uncryptic stream title, but all right, I'm looking through the thing for Brainworm. Does anybody know what I guess I can just search, right? Brain. There you go. Here's that miss enemies will redirect themselves and travel 90 degrees towards enemy. Okay. That is where my homing is coming from, right? Cool. Envy. Easy. Easy. Hey, it's the Fire in My Laser guy. I was on the internet at the right time to understand that reference. Nice. I love when I'm old. Borg. I love when I can understand things. Ooh. Ooh. Blue heart. There you go. Get rid of that too. Oh. Oh god. Oh, there goes my blue heart. Can I blow up this wall? Oh no, those are enemies. Well, that's fine. The world! I don't know what the world does. Just give me stuff. I do know my tarot. Reveals the entire map and shows the icons for every room that has one. I'm trying to remember. What is the... How do I use items? Right trigger?
The world.
There you go. I've seen the world. I see there are rooms down there. Okay. Just spiders. Okay. Cool. This brainworm is working out really well with the way these things are working. Hey, it's a troll bomb. Nice troll bomb. I am actually getting to the point where equality might actually work. Equality actually good? Inquiring minds would want to know. I guess there's also some room off to the left. I guess I haven't... No, I did that already. And now, I might actually be able to afford things here. I don't know what that thing is. Hold on. What is that thing? The thing with the 2 things on it. Because there is a possibility of getting it. Does anybody know what the thing is? What the name of the thing is? Do I have keeper's balls? I do not know what these... I have not played Binding of Isaac since, like, original, so... I guess I got keeper's something, right? Nothing is unlocked... Assume nothing is unlocked unless it unlocks, like, basically the very beginning of the game. Where is that object? Hold on, what... I want to get another good look at this object. Hold on. It looks like... it's two objects, okay. It's got this, like, distinctive yellow color. Hello, Flamebird. Good morning. I'm saying good morning even though it is probably morning in not a lot of places because, like, you know, it's morning somewhere. I guess if I say, like, good evening, then everything is an evening in some place. Like, you know, 8 a.m. can be an evening. That's fine. I want to know what this mysterious object is. Spawns portals that teleport you to either the secret crown shop or boss room. The color tells you what it is. Interesting. That's what that object is. What is the name of that object? Card reading? Hold on. Card reading. 2 portals will appear that can take you to the boss room, item room, or secret room. Portals disappear if you... Now, my understanding is that I don't actually have any other floors left. So what I'm going to do instead is donate a bunch and unlock things. Wait. Do I have other floors left? This is my first run? This is my second run, I think. Or it's like one of my very earliest runs. It's the second run, I believe. I may have, I have irreparably boofed it, haven't I not? Whee! Throw money into the object box. Alright, well, we ball.
Isaac!
Mom heart. Oh god. Oh, it's the eyes. The eyes of Mom. The hands of Mom. Oh god. Oh no. I don't know the attack patterns. It's been a long time. Oh god, I got stepped on. Well, I didn't know the attack patterns. But we ball once again. Oh, Polyphemus. Boom. Oh. Oh. Do I have Azazel unlocked? Azazel does not sound familiar to whatever number of years ago. I'm trying to think if there were more than, like, I think there were like 3 characters or 4 characters or something like that back in the... This seems impractical, by the way. This is a very... This is a... Nobody like this. Damn. Odyssey reference. Okay. Cool. Pop. 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 It hits hard, but at what cost? I need to just go straight to boss. Do not cross go. Oh god. Oh god. So slow! Slow tears! Slow giant tears are slow! I mean, they hit hard though. I think they're... And that wasn't a terrible thing. Speed and range up, okay. Let's speed and range up. It's not really speed and anything else up. Well, slow tears are slow. It is fascinating how, like, I feel like horror games are not necessarily that mechanical. And this is probably one of the most... I guess what I was trying to say earlier is that this is easily one of the most sort of mechanically intensive games with this sort of broad aesthetic, right? Do I have any mods? Mods! Mod check! I don't have any mods running. I literally was like, hi, I remember Isaac, and then I went back and played it. Well, that was a very ill-advised thing for that guy to do. If horror games were too mechanical, it would ruin the horror. I guess that's the interesting thing, right? Like, when horror games... Because I guess one of the favorite horror game tropes is an interface screw, right? Like... There's almost something that, like, is... There's almost something that is, like, opposed in terms of, like, having a roguelike and a horror game, right? Is that if everything is known and everything is predictable, then how do you have horror? To the extent that horror relies on surprise. But then again, maybe horror is not surprise. Maybe there are things that are horrifying and completely expected. Oh, interesting. Hey. Damage up, range up, control tiers. Well, we'll see. Turn Isaac into a car, yeah. Maybe. Now. Oh, I see. I see what it means by control tiers. As in, they keep moving with your controller after you start moving. I get it! I get it now. Oh god. Oh god. That is tricky to use, but, oh god. I think it is tricky to use, but actually it's way too tricky to use, so therefore I'm dead. Oh, interesting. Red dice room. Ouch. Wait, I can restart, right? Options. How do I restart? 7 heart containers, 55 pennies. Not picking up hearts for 2 levels. Being 2 levels without taking damage. 3 deals with the devil in 1 game. Full sword hearts. Locked, locked. Green mode. Apollon. Okay. Hard mode. Random. Isaac. Okay. Thank you for the... Thank you for... the resub for 4 months. The 4 of death. Hello. Kari charts. How do ye today, Almontes? Kari quartet? It's a Oh, it's a quartet! Quartet. Does that work? I think I'll have to workshop that a little bit. Boop. I'm playing the game of grotesqueries. A game that was Newgrounds personified, I guess. That's what this is. There's actually a lot of games with these sorts of aesthetics, but I think a lot of them were basically on Newgrounds. I feel like this is like the bridge from the Newgrounds era of gaming to the game of farting baby.
I can see forever.
Nice. I can see forever. I wonder how much you can tell about a generation based on kind of what its sort of like programmer gaming culture stuff, like, you know. Well, I can see forever. Hey, I can see forever. No. All right. Sure.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong? Something is wrong, isn't it? I don't know what's something wrong. What have you done? Something wrong. I don't know whether you can see forever lasts beyond the current room. Well, we'll see. I mean, Newgrounds. I feel like in the move from Newgrounds to Itch, like, that was this first layer wave of, almost I would say, like, content? Not moderation, I guess, but, like, I don't know. I feel like Newgrounds had some stuff that was, like, and the Flash era in general had some stuff that was, like, way more spicy than a lot of the stuff that people are concerned about on Itch these days, right? Like, and that I think a lot of people came of age in the era after, like, 2004. Kind of missed out on a lot of that early internet. There's a sense in which, like, people always, like, think of their family, like, people always think of their parents as being, like, you know, shrinking violets that need to be, like, protected from, like, the whatever the new youth culture is. And if you see some of the sort of shit that millennials did on their websites, like holy crap, it would, like, completely, it would cause Gen Z to faint with embarrassment and with, like, horror, right? Like, I mean, I remember, like, some Newgrounds had no filter, right? And then not only Newgrounds, but, like, some of the stuff that, like, people, because, like, back then, of course, you could just stick something, you could just put a Flash game on your own website. Oh, it's even more pixelated. Well, that's awkward. I've gone to the low-res dimension. No! Yeah, exactly. Well, not even porn, right? Like, I think, like, I don't know, just some of the ways, it was a very, very strange kind of, like, combination of things, right?
I can see forever.
Ow. Oh god. Oh fuck. I don't know why I let myself, like... No, I mean there was, right? But like, you know, Steam has porn, right? Like, I'm not talking about porn, I'm talking about kind of like... Even... Like, a lot of the sort of, like, thematic stuff was... Like, I mean... Well, yeah, maybe not anymore, it doesn't, but like... The nature of, like, what was once grossed out has changed. Egg! Well, it stops me from dying, at least. I wonder now, like... Is there a reason that, like, people aren't, like, hosting their own websites? Is it, like, just... Is it seen as that difficult? Is it that much of a thing? Getting to Death 2 should never be this hard for anyone. I mean... It's been a while. That's not something you do for a hobby. It used to be a thing that you did for a hobby, right? I don't know whether it's like the arms race. Look, I'm stopping and smelling the roses, okay? Their own bank and payment service? Temporary buddy generator. Temporary flight. So part of the reason, right, is that the main thing is, like, that it is convenience that stops them from, like, they could potentially do that, right? But, like, the problem is that as long as they are still Valve, right? Like, they're not gonna... What is this? It's just a room, random room. Alright, we got the poop. Like, I don't think that the economics, like, work for them to... deal with the kind... Okay, the other thing, right, is that, like... The sort of shit that they'd have to deal with if they're a bank, like regulatorily, right, is absolutely nuts. Oh, here we go. Alright. Cool. You know, that's not bad. The flight, yeah. It's gonna hurt them more later if they don't try it. I mean, I don't think that they're in particularly, like... Hold on. Alright, let's back up. Let's back up. What problem do you think Valve is trying to solve? That they're not gonna... Like... Like, what... If they are a bank, right? Then they end up subject to... And they might even have a bank at this point, right? Like, as a weird subsidiary. Hold on. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. But... Again, I think we need to, like, start by considering it's, like... Like, let's say they made Valve Pay or whatever, right? Like... That doesn't stop people from, like... pressuring Visa and MasterCard for their service, right? Like, 'cause, like, you know, you still have to use, like, some sort of, like, other... thing to get into their ecosystem, and they're exposing themselves to a lot more, like, you know, of the regulatory stuff by, like, purporting to be a bank, and banks have no customer laws for, like, money laundering reasons. So I don't know that it really gets them away from anything, right? You're the follow. Longer customers are get mad about things being restricted. I mean, I don't know that them becoming a bank, stops them from ending up restricting people. Oh my god, thank you for the... Wait, is is the audio broken? Ah, no! The audio on this is broken. I don't... Damn it. Everything is broken. I love it when everything is broken. Activate the game extra HUD. Please. Silent Apple, yeah. Damn it. Are you... Okay. Maybe the backseating was not the thing where it's like... I'm gonna have the rage... I'm going to embrace the rage. Maybe it's here. Nope. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to... Is it... Should be playback, right? Is it virtual beat? No? No, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be playback. On the other hand... I think my... How did the bad apple go? I'm going to figure out... Like, the thing is that you know, Peon, they are in fact, like, going to lose some amount of customers either way, right? And essentially, like, if they decide to, like, host, assuming that we are in this world of, like, you know, sort of moral panics and what have you, if they decide to host, like, the adult content on the same place that they host the their non-adult content, right? If they decide to be a platform that can, like, handle both, and they don't have the sort of, like, political connections or, like, cultural kind of centrality to be able to, like, have both of those at the same time, then, you know, they are going to be imperiled by inconvenience, right? Not having a convenient way to give them your money is always going to be, like, a harder, like, sell for consumers who are fundamentally, like, quite lazy and reflexive than a new cycle of bad press, right? So, hold on. I'm trying to figure out why that... Alright, I think the flips are fine, right? So, I'm gonna figure out why Bad Apple was gone. Why did it not play properly? Alright, the audio device is blank for some reason. Okay. Why is the audio device blank? Did everything get blown up by... Here, so flip, unflip. Playback, okay. Alright. Cool. I do not know why this audio device got... Now it should play on audio. Oops. That was a restart, I guess. Hello. I'm a mantis shrimp. I'm a shrimp. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh. Oh god. Ugh. It has been a mantis shrimp. Well, it has been hello. It has been many years since I last played this video game. It didn't have these weird items in the bottom left-hand corner. And I think it only had just gotten cards in the other side of the thing. This looks good. Pew. A Shantis shrimp, yeah. Well, I don't have to worry about range. Okay. Blinding of eyes, yes. The blinding of eyes, I mean, actually blinding of eyes seems to be what's going on right now. Oh, a smaller one. Another one. I do like the lasers. I am firing my laser. This is a very good thing. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, shout out for Hazmat. I'm trying to fire my laser, which I believe is also part of this game, but, like, doing pretty okay. How is the Eldritch Abomination? How's the fam? It's nice to see Eldritch streaming. And I should do blueprints sometimes. I can double laser. I mean, you want to do binocular lasers, right? Ow. Ouch. Can you double laser? She's sleeping. Ah. That's actually pretty eldritch, right? Does she sleep in her dread, actually, what is it that, she sleeps in her fortress at Dread Relay, right? Like, nope, not that one. I want to get that, there we go. Excellent. I did want that. I did want the dollars. Technology 1 and Technology 2 and 3 lasers. She rests in her deck quarters in Relay, yeah, okay. I guess, like, that is what your bedroom is called when you're in your dread quarters. Her dead quarters? I guess they can be both, right? I assume this is good. The boomerang. Does that do anything with these eye lasers? I'm very curious what the eye lasers do to boomerangs. Alright, time to laser. Trying to fire my laser. Deadlay's dead, cannot die yet. That's it. I guess there's no knockback on this. There's no knockback, and there's not a lot of damage, which I guess is the downside of the technology. There's also not pierce. Piercing lasers would be very nice. Oh god. Oh god. Umbilical cords do seem like a... They're sort of detail... Man. I can imagine this game coming up 20 different times on a blacklist, like, of non-permitted topics, right? Okay. Pion, here's why I don't have a lot of, here's why I don't have a lot of, like, hope in terms of, like, consumer choice being affected by this kind of, like, censorship stuff, or, like, is because, like, we've somehow, there's an entire generation of people who, like, casually use, like, constructs, like, unalive. Hold on. How do I use the boomerang anyway? I see. I guess that's a Zelda boomerang, isn't it? It paralyzes. I guess, Lust does not do much except run at you. Nice. Alright, what was that?
Infested?
Nice. I love infested. Double plus on good, yeah. Oh. Uncomfortable. Not bad, not bad. I just need to be careful to get the precise... Ah, Spoiler! Ah, nice. Wait, I have regular tears too. Nice. Oh god. explode. It's that rocky road. Love Rocky Road. Actually, I don't really like Rocky Road that much. There you go. Ever punished. Butterbean. I do seem to have a lot of coins. I have a lot of coins. That's a many number. That is many number of coins. Yeah, so basically my contention is that people have literally sort of changed their vocabulary in all sorts of different places out of, like, you know, a slight fear of, like, offending the sort of, like, you know, filtering mechanisms of one platform that nevertheless became, like, intensely popular. And, like, I don't know. I don't know that, I am a little skeptical that people feel empowered to do anything about these things, right? And it's a little bit of a depressing thought, right? But yeah. I mean, yeah, mainly it's a little bit of a depressing thought. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Well, that is a little annoying. Allbones Jones going, some of the methods to piss off the payment processor monopoly. Interesting. Only thing that actually override an awful in certain extreme cases, though. Some things stacked still might be a downgrade. That item might not have been the best. Well, I guess we're gonna have to see. I'm just gonna top, bunk, 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 bunk. I mean, pretty strong. Once I got the hang of using it, it was pretty strong. Range doesn't do much. If you take... Oh, it can it'll teleport you back to the starting room if you take damage while charging it. I see. I mean, hopefully my infinite range helps. Ah shit, it's Morco. What is she doing here? Don't just be angry, tell you you're actively going to support any laws and regulations that empower their competitors and weaken the MasterCard. See, the difficulty, I think, right, is that I think for structural reasons, right, cryptocurrencies are at a little bit of a disadvantage, right? Because, like, the reason that Visa and MasterCard are the sort of monopolies that they are is because they have sort of, like, they've basically figured out the social proof And cryptocurrency has to rely on, you know, well, cryptocurrency, right? Like, the whole thing about cryptocurrency is that it relies on, like, whatever elaborate kind of, like, you know, schema, like, mathematical schema it needs to, like, solve the proof of work system. But, like, this adds so much, like, of a sort of, like, overhead to the system, right? That it makes it, like, essentially, like, unless you absolutely must use it for the thing that you want to use it for, right? Then you just, like, it's very, very inconvenient. And much more expensive than the alternatives. And one of the good things about technology is that... Shit. There we go. Hello. You'll find the people... I don't think that they will respond to that. I don't think that threatening them in that manner is actually going to, you know, make them more willing to support the cause. Oh, instant energy. Nice. Wait, that's not actually helpful for me. You already go around them? Yeah. That's why they're not really a monopoly? I mean... Like, it's possible, of course, right? Like, it is in fact possible for people to accept cryptocurrency for a game. It is also possible for people to accept cash in the mail for a game or for a service or something like that, right? Like, you know, all these things are possible, and I think, like, you know, the fact is that, like, you know, the reason that we say, oh, well, you know, this is censorship is because, like, those things are, you know, rightfully, like, even though they're in practice simple, right? The way that we have, like, changed society to, like, kind of expect convenience means that, like, people are very unlikely to actually end up doing those things. Which means that you just, like, you know, essentially get... You're kind of hosed, right? If you are trying to do something that requires, you know, the major platforms, right? Because again, like, you can buy a thing with cash, right? Like, there's theoretically a thing you can mail that cash to somebody. Yeah. Like, that has always been theoretically an option, but it is not a good option, which is why the honestly very justified, like, outrage. And I think until there is some sort of, like, basically until there is some sort of, like, reasonable, like, kind of consumer protection for, like, engaging in legal activity, right? Then it's kind of gonna be a bit of a problem. I'm just saying. Teleport's prior to the secret room.
The moon.
Was I here already? Well, you know, this is certainly money. That's one way to get the shop. Wait, but I was already here. There's options. Well, we'll see. People suddenly became legal experts overnight. Having two companies be responsible for something like 80 to 90% of all electronic transactions on Earth is a problem. That may well be true. Although, I'm trying to think, like, it is probably not, in fact, 80 to 90% of transaction on Earth, and that is probably because Alipay is, like, actually pretty large. Oh, I see what you mean by it teleports you when you're charging it to a different room. I understand what you mean now. That is annoying for bosses. Well, you get the actual number? No, but, like, I'm making a point here. Okay. So, like, you know, to the, where, the point I'm trying to make is, like, where Visa and MasterCard are not, you know, predominant is because, you know, there's a different form of protectionism at play, right? Like, it is sucking me in. Oh god. Oh, frick. I'll see what you mean by this thing is, like, very, some countries have other payment processors. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, ultimately, the payment processors are gonna... I think it's downstream of whatever people see the zeitgeist as being, right? And we are in the era of, like, weird moral panics. Grifters and moral panics. This has, like, been something that has changed very, very, very rapidly. Is that, like, moral panics are very, 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 very convenient, like, for people... Like, when you don't have a lot of hope, you end up ruling by fear. Ooh, double room. Double room. Now, well, that's just, okay, which one is good? Is it this one? Kaplan makes him so... Also capitalism. Why is everyone stupid? Spirit of the night. See, now I can fire it very, very frequently. Union Pay is 35. Visa is 32. MasterCard is 21. Yeah. Yes, China is a big big country, I guess, is the mostly not that important point that I was trying to make, but, like, you know. And yet, I don't know that people necessarily would expect that, you know, the Chinese internet would be better for this necessarily, because it's mostly, like, down to the whims of, you know, the people in charge there, right? Do I? Okay. Oh, I just fly through. I see. Well, that's nice. Oh shit, I touched it. Okay. I need to be careful when I'm flying through. They're trying to protect kids? I don't think they're trying to protect... I mean, they're trying to protect kids, but they're trying to protect kids in a way that is relatively naive. And I don't think it's, like, honestly... I mean, it depends. There are some people who genuinely think that they're trying to protect kids. There are some people who think, like, you know... adulting is gross, right? Like, you know, there's a group of people who have a number of different, like, you know, motives. And I think many of them are being played for fools. When you flying the way out hurts you, the way... Ah, okay, alright, cool. This was a surprisingly apt... Oh, is that Master Key? Skeleton Key? Unlocks everything? Is everything unlocked from now on? Alright. Floaty. Are there no enemies here? Alright, I guess boss it is. Gertie, hello Gertie. I got it. Ow, ow, okay, never mind. I'm gonna wash myself out with this bar of soap. Oh. Nice. Panic equals power. Well. On a race to dare say. Roblox, yeah. Oh yeah, Roblox is predatory as heck. Head popped off. Darn it. I think if I control it in just the right way. That should be a room. It's a room with money in it. Heart for you. You can delete in any type of... Oh, it's the Scroll of Genocide in NetHack. There you go. No, please. No, Mura, please go ahead and please talk to me about this. I do appreciate the statements. Well, that sucks. Well, you did say that was annoying, so I'm starting to be inclined to agree with you. Alright. Well, what do we do with the annoying thing? You never seen corpos? Americans see Scream of Freedoms? No, I mean, Wait. Was that literally... Okay. Now that's what I call a troll. The interesting thing is I think a lot of the stuff that is hit is like mostly hit other countries a lot more. Like, it's mostly not been Americans who have so far been hit by a lot of this stuff. Ow. 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 Okay. Alright. Doesn't show my tweet, bozo get- okay. I can only use the active once per floor. I mean, okay, so I think, like, part of the rest of, like, what's going on, right, is that it is important to figure out, like, when you get to U.S. legislation, right, I think one thing that you gotta think about is that the United States is uniquely bad at actually, like, making anything happen in its system, right? Like there is a huge amount of inertia in the U.S. like legislative system, and it is very, very, very hard to get something like right now. Like, there's a very weird like set of like political will that like needs to actually be present in order to get literally anything done. And it's very like dependent on like what the precise like, you know, opinion, like what the nature of the provision is and whether it can kind of survive a vote by the parliamentarian, and like what the sort of weird conspiracy fringe in charge of the country is like kind of looking to push as like it's kind of complex. But it's like, I think the fact that a bill like COSA exists, right, like is not I think COSA, what is it? They want to study it, but it's like the Screen Act that would actually do it. But the thing is like, you want to, how close is this thing to passing? It might be close. I don't know. Can you email your representative about it? That is a good idea. Tell them not to support it. I'm just very curious about, like, you know, there's some stuff that, like, it has a lot of support. Well, you know, there's a lot of bills that have a fair amount of support. Snake. I guess we're playing Snake now. Go for the head. Welcome to the Motorola phones. Welcome to the Motorola phone era. Am I gonna break it? I broke it. Broke. It broke. Ah, shoot. These the fast guys. It's fine. I'll be fine. Oh god. I'm not fine. Turns out that it is not fine. My god, I hit. The senators or champion barely passed the Senate. And failed in the House. It's deceiving normies into thinking it's about kids when it's not. World panic will not change literally, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, like... Let's see. What I want to say about this. I mean, there will always be spaces that are beyond the compliance of, like, any particular thing, right? right? Like, people will, like, create, like, strange walled gardens. I guess the question is like, are you in the same place that everyone else does it, right? Like, and does your thing scale enough that you're encouraging the right kind of, like, okay, so what is one of the, I think, biggest objections, right? Like, if we really, like, step back and think about, like, why, like, what is the worst thing about the payment processors, like, removing games from platforms? Because, like, you know, it's still theoretically possible to, you know, buy them, you know, with cash or with some other method, right? But we're very upset, and it's for a very valid reason. And the reason is that it changes the scale at which, like, you can make this sort of artistic statement, right? Like, it means that the kind of artistic statement, like, that the more, like, kind of nonconformist a statement is, right? Like, the principle, I guess, is that, you know, unpopular speech, right, should be, I'm trying to get my brain to work here. Hold on. It's very warm. The principle is that unpopular speech should probably be able to, like, find the small audience that it does and, like, be able to, like, support itself, like, based on its artistic merit. Like, and if you, like, put it at a massive disadvantage in terms of, like, putting itself out there, then people are gonna feel a lot less comfortable making those sorts of, like, artistic statements, right? This is, like, the free expression angle on things, right? It's like, you can... like, if people use their, like, institutional power to sort of, like, disfavor something, right? Like, to make it harder to access, even if it's legal, right? Then it's gonna mean that people make fewer, like, you know, unpopular, but, like, maybe, like, artistically, like, interesting. Yeah, it's a chilling effect, right? Like, and then people start using words like unalive, and then you've, like, you know, you're in this kind of, like, world in which, like, people are trying to, like, change how they're thinking in order to, like, you know, move it in a particular direction, right? Like, and you just, like, you find yourself in a position where it's like, people can't really... Oh, there we go. Hold on. Regen. What do I get from here? What should I grab? Yeah, I don't think that it is good for payment processors to do this. This is, like, my argument for why I think this is actually, it is a bad thing to be able to do this. Right? There are certain things that should be utilities, and the problem is, right? So, if you think about a power utility, right? Power utilities usually don't pull the power from things, unless they're, like, actually illegal, right? So, you know, if you get if you have a grow op, right, then sometimes the power company will actually pull the power for that, right? But for legal things, right, like the utility company is regulated in such a way that it's not going to pull your power for, like, operating, like, a porn studio, right? Are we arguing about it? I think we're... I don't know. I'm talking about it. I have a weird kind of, like, approach that I think might aggravate some people. Where... You know, Okay, what does this item do, by the way? kind of want to know. What is this? What am I holding? This lemonade? Ah! Oh god. Ugh. That's what it does. There we go. Why am I suddenly taking a bunch of damage? Okay. My brain has decided, my brain decided to leave in that exact moment. Okay. So, you know what? I think it is so warm in this room that it is like causing my brain to melt and stop like actually functioning. Let's see. Is there a thing I can do about this? Let's see. Our payment process, for the most part, abiding by federal law when it comes to being implicated in necessitating financial trade for illicit materials and illegal actions. To some degree. I think, like, there is, the thing that people are, I think, most objecting to is payment processors being, you know, using their power to, like, inveigh against, legal, but, like, controversial content. Right? There's more boomers and some Gen X dies off. I'm a little bit worried about the intense prudishness of Zoomers. Yeah, no, I of course they, like, have, yes, so for actual legal content, right? I understand the whole, you know, obligation not to yeah, like, that I get. And I think for the people are generally not objecting to that. I think the thing that is, like, an objection is when they sort of extend it past that and extend it into the realm of stuff that, like, is legal, but, like, kind of controversial. Like, you know, if it's content where it's, like, depicts, like, certain types of, like, legal, you know, artistic depictions, like, completely fictional artistic depictions of, you know, depending on the activity and depending on the jurisdiction, but, like, typically, I think in the US, it's pretty consistent that, like, fully fictional depictions of stuff is generally legal under the First Amendment, but I would not be able to, like, say for sure. And, yeah. Hold on. Sticky rice? Depends on the state. I mean, the state doesn't entirely matter depending on whether, like, well, okay. If there's an actual, like, First Amendment, like, case against him, that would not depend on the state, but you can? Okay. So it is a state-dependent thing. I think I was under the impression that it was a little bit different in the US, but I had not been... I thought there was more precedent on this than I was expected. There are obscenity laws, yeah. No, indeed. That's a lot of money. Oh. Something just exploded. Yeah. This is the point that I'm trying to make. It is like certain forms of like horror. What the thing that got hit recently was, you know, adult games and horror games, like certain types of like depictions of like, you know, gore and, you know, depictions of sexual assault, like this kind of stuff, right? On, like there's a whole list of like content that I think is like pretty clearly legal. I think like that. I mean, at least under Preston, nobody has actually been prosecuted for any of this, right? Like, yeah, okay. I do wonder, like, what the internet is going to evolve into, I guess. I assume panic equals power, like, I don't know whether that means, like, damage makes you more powerful, or whether it means that, like, being low on health makes you more powerful. It seems like it would be one or other two, right? Like, what is that thing? What is that blue thing on the left-hand side? There are so many items, it's ridiculous. I'm looking at the cheat sheet. I can probably just pick it up and see what happens. Might as well buy it. Oh. Convert my soul. I've not been doing a very good job of using these items, you know? Bring the citations. Yeah, so let's like I mean one option is to like kind of look at the Dexerto stuff, right? Like or not Dexerto, excuse me, the itch stuff. My brain is not functioning right now. Ugh. Okay. I didn't expect to have muscle memory of this from, like, all those years ago, but I guess I do. Games are funny that way. The thing I can compare it the most to is that, like, this feels... knowing a boss pattern, like, feels like playing a piano... like, learning a piano piece, and then you return to them... You return to it like 20 years later, and then you're like, oh, well, it makes sense. Spears and shot speed. Oh, nice. I think there's a secret room I can get. Alright. Probably here. Nope, not there. The Emperor is, like, some sort of boss, right? Oh, no, it goes directly to the boss room. Okay. Hello! Sorry. I'm pretty distracted by... I'm mostly distracted by warmth. I had this place absolutely frigid earlier. The ironic thing is that the air conditioner only runs when it is warm outside, and the moment it gets cold outside, the air conditioner shuts off, and then it gets extremely warm in here because, like, there's nothing to clear out the, nothing to actually move the cold air from outside into the room so that, like, the thermal, like, kind of dumping of the PC can actually, like, get cleared out anywhere. So it's like, it's a bit of a pain. It is... It's a cruel irony that, like, you know, this place is only frigid when it's hot. And I don't know if there's really a way to get... I don't know if there's really a way... I need a window fan. I have a window fan. The problem is the window fan also blocks the only way that the cold air can get in the room. And also the window fan is, like, so close to the microphone that it is incredibly loud. So it's a little bit of a... It's a little rough. Yeah. Let's, like...
Balls of steel.
Infested, nice. Oh, I got spooters. Friendly spooters everywhere. I can't run the fan on the AC. I can. It's not that effective. I have run the fan on the AC without the compressor. It moves a little bit of air in, but it's mostly... The problem is that the computer generates a ton of thermal mass. Or thermal... Not thermal mass. It thermal load, right? And it's just very hard to clear that out of this room because the room is, like, kind of small and doesn't have a lot of airflow in and out, right? So, I don't know. The only thing that is, like, really... Oh. Wait. I see. They have painful... They have painful floor stuff, too. There we go. Unlock the cellar. And the boss room. Speed and damage up. Nice. Nice. Wait, are these actually good? Tears up, shot speed down. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing that. I can do the swamp cooler, yes. Swamp coolers exist. No, there's options. The main problem, like, It's just that the stream shed doesn't have enough, oh. Even like the troll faces, right? It's very Newgrounds. And 2 bombs. Well, that could have been better. Let's see. Oh, I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. There you go. That was an extremely expensive half heart. Like, extremely expensive. But I guess I'll take it. I will take what I need to survive. Oh god. Like many other roguelikes, Binding of Isaac, requires reading the manual to figure out everything that you need to do. Like, it has, like, that kind of NetHack quality to it. Where it's like, you gotta read the wiki. What is it, the converter? Yeah, not bad. Oh god. They're all blowing up. You know, I can just stand here and it's fine. It's just raining. It's raining hearts, hallelujah. There we go. Converted. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got, okay, so. An alchemist and a... Explosion potions require 1 glass ball and 3 sulfurs. Cheaper you devise strength potion to bring them to an empty bottle than to buy an empty bottle. It's wild. Visa and MasterCard are afraid of having to deal with a lawsuit. You know, they've elected to threaten storefronts with removal payment processing if certain content is removed. Yes. I think that is a reasonably accurate description of, you know, I don't know whether there's an explicit threat of lawsuit. But, you know, possible. I mean, probably. Most likely there's some sort of threat of lawsuit, right? Certainly they're more worried about a lawsuit from them than a lawsuit from the, you know, the service providers, or a lawsuit from, like, the games that are being removed, right? Like, you know, that seems to be the case, at least, right? what does seem to be the case is that they seem to be doing a pressure campaign.
Luck
Nope,
down.
I don't want luck down. That guy doesn't actually seem to give me what I want. Is this useful? Health down. That's even worse. Maybe I don't eat random pills. I feel like they seem to be often... Speed up? Oh, there you go. Oh, that is much faster. Hold on.
Infested.
I assume that flying means I don't have to deal with this, right? Hold on. The eyes seem invincible. Damn it. I can't convert. I took too much damage. I am zooming. Range up. I was not able to convert. I am zooming. I'm not thrilled with my amount of damage. Moon. What does the moon do? It does the secret room, right? Well, this will still hurt me. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Arcade. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, no, kill me. They killed me. I told you not to kill me! There were settlements to do with, like... Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, I don't think they have gotten into a place yet where they have settled over, like, legal, but, like... It does not appear that they have thus far gotten into a thing where, you know, legal but disfavored content was, like, at issue in a case. Although, you know, I would not put it entirely past, like, there being some sort of, like, weird liability argument that would cause them to have that happen to them, right? Like, I'm not saying that it couldn't happen, but I don't know of it happening yet. And then again, I am not, I am not a corporate liability lawyer, and I'm also not a, you know, a First Amendment lawyer or any sort of legal professional of any kind. But, although, you know, not that you have to be any of those to know the history of these things, but, like, it probably helps. I do think that in this case, this is a sort of like good old-fashioned where the wind is blowing like pressure campaign. I don't think it's I don't think that this is like sort of, you know, magical beyond that. Oh. It's a mini boss. They're so happy. They're so happy with their appointed water life. Oh. Well, that place is not useful at all. I see the Gemini. The Gemini returns. If we destroy the small one first, do we get something special for that? I assume so. It seems harder to destroy the small one. So, that's why I'm gonna try to do it. Stop running! Stop! Oh. There, please. There we go. Okay. Woo. Speed and damage up. Nice. Alright. Did I actually end up getting through to this room? I did, right? Nope, didn't. Absolutely didn't. Big fan. No? Does that not do something if you drop a few hearts on it? Maybe I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Yeah, I am much worried. I am much more worried about the nature of the current administration than anything else. And sort of like, I forgot the item room. Yeah. Well, now I'm in. Now I went to the item room. These guys blow up. Ah! Whew! Oh dear. I think I got blown up in that. The troll faces are such a iconic part of the internet culture of this era. I do feel like Okay. So... I do find it deeply annoying that, like, we're in... I do think that, like, the general environment that, like, put us here is to blame. Like, the sort of, like, general kind of, like, shift in the culture is making people feel emboldened to pull stuff, like, where they sort of, like, trounce on... I don't know. I guess, like, it's sort of always happened. Actually, here's a question, right? Why itch and not Newgrounds? Is Newgrounds... Like, there's no way to buy stuff on Newgrounds. Is that the idea? Right? Is Newgrounds entirely, like, a freeware site, basically? Is that the difference between them? Is the idea that, like, a lot of the things that people would have previously just, like, kind of, like, done for free, they run an ad revenue? Well, I mean, the site runs on ad revenue, but what about the content creators? Like, they don't get anything from... I assume they don't get paid from... But certainly back in the day, I don't expect that they would have gotten paid from the grounds at all, right? Like... Am I wrong? Well, that's good. You can get revenue share on Newgrounds? Has Newgrounds kind of cracked down on any of these sorts of things, right? Is that... Or is Newgrounds too, like, niche to get threatened? Like, can you purchase a game in a sort of... I guess they're ad revenue, right? They moderated over the years? This is what I'm trying to think, right? Like, I don't expect that Newgrounds would have actually, like, censored any of their... Or... I suspect that they weren't part of this latest push, right? Like, they didn't decide on a policy basis to do this. Do I want these devil deals? They move when they overturn winter that exists for their own niche culture. Yeah. That's what I expect, right? There is an extent to which, like, platforms do tend to moderate over time. Had good? Oh, I didn't take it. Sorry. I feel... Well, I guess I should have known what would happen with the... Nice. Ow. Ow. What hurt me? What hurt me? Good. Solid poop. So I guess what I'm saying, right? As I feel like... Okay, so early days of Steam, right? Steam was, like, entirely curated. Then Steam Greenlight became a thing. Then Steam became, like, a sort of, like, open Amazon-style platform where basically anybody could publish at all. And then now they're kind of moving back in another direction of, like, kind of becoming a lot more moderated and... Wait, do I get a friendly monster, though? Can I summon that in a boss fight? I can, right? Yeah. Okay. This game is so much stuff. They'll call monsters in their head. First the towers makes the bomb stall and you take damage. Interesting. The moderation normally comes to advertisers not wanting their ads displayed next to your content. It hasn't gotten better because they haven't moderated. I mean, there is the, there's a couple of things, right? Like, there is the moderation issue on Twitch. I do also suspect that there is the botting issue, right? Like, for what it's worth, like, I think YouTube has done a better job of, like, sort of convincing advertisers that fake engagement is not quite as much of a problem, or at least convincing advertisers that they don't really have a choice, that they, like, they gotta do the YouTube ad spend and that's it, right? Like, well, I think maybe because of the more niche, like, kind of, and more sort of, like, particularized, like, nature of, like, Twitch is, like, it's a more specific platform, right? Like, YouTube is a giant mass of, like, a bunch of different creators, while, like, once you get to the sort of top of Twitch, like, it's not that many people at the end of the day, right? Oh, no. I'm playing Asteroids. Ow. I played Asteroids. What does the black heart do exactly, right? Does it spawn hearts? I feel like that's gonna be a room, right? Nope. I guess it doesn't... I guess those rooms don't appear next to the boss room. So I expected the room would probably be, like, here or something. Yeah. Rainbow. Well, that was strange. Thanks, Rainbow Poop. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Is that a question card? That's a question card, isn't it? This is the same as in Slay the Spire. When it's depleted, damages all enemies in the room. That makes sense. That seems like a good thing. A good thing to have for sure. Alright, let's, Tropickers' money in their eyes are guaranteed to have money. Nice. Oh no. How sad. There you go. Easy money. There you go. Twitch might not serve ads to accounts they have flagged as bots, so the numbers aren't fraudulent. But the thing is, like, if... The main thing, right, is, like, whether they see the engagements as, like, working, right? If the engagements don't work, right, if they do an advertising campaign, and the advertising campaign isn't... Oh, that's X-Lax, okay. If they do an advertising campaign and it's not effective, and then they find out that, like... And they sort of figure it's like, wait a minute, no, it's because all these, like, engagement is fake, right? Then, like, they're gonna blame the platform for not doing a good job of dealing with their bot problem. Speaking of Steam. Man, I have a lot of companions right now. So a lot of companions doing a lot of stuff. A whole veritable army. We are Legion! Hello, dipshit idiot. How are you doing? I think the warmness of this place might be addling my brain to the point where I don't know whether my brain is gonna keep, like, some of them actually care, some of them don't. Wait, how come I got two things? I mean, that's not bad. That really isn't bad. Advertises and marketing, we'll see how it looks in 5 years, yeah. Well, the thing is, the other thing is, like, it has been 5 years, right? At least since COVID, right? Like, so the thing that I would, like, posit, right, is that if it's already been 5 years, then we might be getting to the point where they are looking at their, like, results and being like, hey, nothing happened. We advertise with these big creators and like, it sucks, actually, and so, like, never mind. This is kind of like the whole apocalypse thing, right? Suppressive fire! I think it is, in fact, that time of... It is that time of internet. Yeah, I crave that cold. Oh. My brain. Oh, good hearts. Okay. Oh no. Well, I do have some amount of... Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. Oh, those just die whenever every other enemy does. Oh god. Well, at least I got some more hearts. And the boss. I wanted to check the room in the right with the book option. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check the room with the book. One of their bigger content creators going unmoderated while enthusiastically. I mean, that's like sort of approximate cause. That's like the most like famous part of it, right? There's like the famous and obvious thing, right? But then like sometimes people just kind of like Sometimes it is a, sometimes it's the thing that, like, makes people, like, sort of stand up and reevaluate. It is a library. It's a library with some, there are some, camouflaged enemies here. Alright, key and... Monster Manuel. I mean, do I want Monstro? Maybe I want the Monstro Manual. Oh. A guy who hated Twitch so much he only every Twitch advertiser bet. Blue Fire might drop soul hearts. Ah. This might also drop soul hearts. Extra curse rooms. Okay. Low-key. Monstro did a good job on that one. What was a strong Monstro? Why am I getting 2 rewards for each one? Well, we'll see if this number of, I mean, I guess we're basically seeing a test of Squeaky Wheel Gets a Grease, because, like, now, the Squeaky Wheel's on the other foot, right? And so we'll see whether... the group known as... The group referred to as gamers. The group formerly known as gamers. Can Squeaky Wheel themselves, right? Whether they find themselves in that position where they can do that. I don't have any money. That's awkward. Cannon to spend. We'll blow it up. In fact, probably I should blow that kind of stuff up. Okay. Sparkly bomb. Well, I do have an awful lot of bombs. Another tinted rock. Hold on. Tint those rocks! Where's the tinted rock? Is it in the prize room? Is it in here? I guess in the back off. It is... I guess what I'm trying to... What I'm thinking about is I don't know exactly how they back off in particular from this. Oh, wait. What?
The Hermit.
No. That's not what I intended to do. But I guess it works. Well, that is at least a coin. And a bomb. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Skeleton key. I'll get a key of a skeletoning. Ow. Cool. Well, at the very least, at least the bombs, like, tend to give me a lot of items. And I tend to get this. Room to the right, the one with tiny X. Skeletonk. Tiny X. I mean, I don't know if they need to justify themselves in particular, but I don't know how you... I guess the question is, like, how exactly do you sort of, like, make the assurance that... Oh. Eh? How do you make the assurance to the other, corporation or whatever that, like, they're safe, they're good to go? I really re-rolled everything. Where's the tinted rock? Is it this one? One I was standing in front of when I teleported. I don't really remember. Hold on. You know, black curse rooms. Curse room good. That's a troll. Alright, well, curse room net. Okay, I guess. And keep gambling. In the middle of this room? Where is it? Is it one of these? Is it the one on the right? Is it this one? Good. Okay. I don't... So my current build is very good against these. Second from the bottom and the one with the chest in it. Okay. Second from the bottom. Thanks for the money. Is this the starting room? Or do you mean the second from the bottom? Third from the bottom? This one? Is that the tinted rock? Oh, the one on the right-hand side? And the one in the middle? Oh, is that tinted? Lock up, nice. Okay. Oh! Well, that's interesting. Sure. Well, that didn't exist before. That's quite the range of stuff. Sure, have a key. Sure, have a key. Have a cat, I guess? Fly? My Riz game? I can go into the hole, I guess. Oh, I see. I'm going even further. Never mind. Welcome to Womb. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to Womb, home of the womb. Welcome Jokey Silent. Yeah, oh god. This is, it's very cloudy here. Back in my day, Isaac didn't even have large rooms. Oh god. Alright, see you. I think after I die, we are actually going to... Oh, well. Actually, after I die is going to be a while, isn't it? Oh god. Ouch. Okay. Well, that seems to have worked. Tendrils. I love tendrils. Tendrils my favorite. Nice. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh god. Thank you for making such appetizing noises. I love that. You fell asleep and just woke up? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. I am melting. I am melting. Do we open the doors? No. Hello? Now we open the doors. Alright. Boss time. Boss time!
The stars.
Does that not do what I think it does? Okay. Mama Gertie. Okay. Ouch. Out? Okay. Alright, that's how that works. Alright. Ouch. Okay, alright. The amount of death that I expect is quite high. The probability of death decent. Oh my god. Hello. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Okay, okay, death has come to me. Maybe. Possibly. I guess ×1 is not. Okay, now I'm dead. Cool. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. My brain is being melted by this game. Or well, by the heat, but like I think we're going to actually like pop on and head on outwards. Because I am melting. So, let us figure out a non-melting being that we can raid. I'm going to assume Ronin, so let's unmelt over at the Ronin channel. All right. Blech. Alright, we'll give an unmeltations to Ronin. And, here we go. Whoa. Unmeltations. I think it's a be right back, screen, but... There we go. Let's go fling ourselves over there. Alright. I will be back in 2 days after I go to the National Lab. And then at that point I can share all of the nuclear secrets with you. So I'll see you guys on Friday night.